darkness of space, a beacon of light. The names on the wall shining ever so bright. A symphony of support, a roaring refrain. He honors your passion through sun and through rain. The wall of names, a testament true to every soul that helped him pull through. Each letter etched, a warrior's call. Thank you, Cobros, he gives his all. The wall of names, a legend untold. In digital link, stories unfold. For every credit, for every kind word, your names are etched, forever heard. Forever digital dawn, engines roar, the battle is drawn. Through asteroid fields, a laser's bright gleam. Cobra flies living the space game a dream. He charts the course through the void so vast. A community forge built to forever last. The screen glows bright, the chat flies fast. Each name a spark, memories amassed. From humble gifts to the Titan's might, he marks them down in the digital night. The wall of names, a testament true to every soul that helped him pull through. Each letter etched, a warrior's call. Thank you, Cobras, he gives his all. The wall of names, a legend untold. In digital link, stories unfold. For every credit, for every kind word, your names are etched, forever heard. Through glitches and bugs and the long hard grind, a loyal legion forever aligned. From mining the rocks to the fiercest fight, he stands his ground with all of his might. The Cobra force, a brotherhood strong, where every voice belongs in this song. The screen glows bright, the chat flies fast. Each name a spark, memories amassed. From humble gifts to the Titan's might, he marks them down in the digital night. The wall of names, a testament true to every soul that helped him pull through. Each letter etched, a warrior's call. A thank you, Cobros, he gives his all. The wall of names, a legend untold. In digital link, stories unfold. For every credit, for every kind.
Yo, what is up, chat? How's everybody out there doing on this lovely Saturday? It's Saturday. Do you know where your Cobra's at?
Through the darkness of space, a beacon of light. The names on the wall shining ever so bright. A symphony.
Oh my God, Sean! No way, Sean!
He honors your passion through sun and through rain.
9207, baby.
To every soul that helped him pull through. Each letter etched, a warrior's call. Thank you, Cobros, he gives his all. The wall of names, a legend untold. In digital link, stories unfold. For every credit, for every kind word, your names are etched, forever heard. Forever heard.
All right. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Let me, I'm going to do something here real fast. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Engines roar, the battle is drawn. Through asteroid fields, a laser's bright gleam. Cobra flies living the space game a dream. He charts the course through the void so
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Thank you, Sean. Thank you so... Wait, do I have a mic here? Yes. No. Yes. I do. I do. I do. Let's get that music turned way, way down. Papa Cobra, what is up, Cowman? In the house, Attack Cat. Let's see who's here. We got Sonny watching the show naked. Oh, I got those messages. They're really low, so I'm going to have to see if I can boost up the volume. But those are perfect. I'm going to see if I can boost up the volume. I think I could do it. Thank you. Thank you, Sonny. Dude, that was a pleasant surprise this morning. TG's here. You know I got to pop out the chat, because I'm blind and old and blind. So let me get the chat. We got an interview tonight with these developers that are making their let's see, hold on. Let me blow this up. There we go. All right, I can see chat. They're perfect. Yes, they're perfect. I'm going to see if I can get the volume up. That's the only thing about it is they're really low. But I was listening to them on my phone and not the PC. So, Citizen Starwind, what is up, dude? It's good to see you guys. It's good to see everybody. Share that show out there, guys. I might take off this. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see how things are going to go. Let's check in here. All right. Nobody there. We're having an interview tonight. So thanks to Jake, I upgraded to an Arrow, and I'm loving it. An Arrow's amazing, Calman. Good choice. Well, I had to use my phone since are down a mic for the moment. I can redo them once we get a second one again. What happened to your mic? If I talk funny, it's because I just poured me a cup of coffee. There wasn't much left in the pot, and the coffee pot was still on. And I don't know why I did it, but I was more concerned if it tasted burnt. So I went ahead and I took a drink. I took a drink out of it, and it burned the fuck out of my mouth. Chang's watching the show naked too. What's up, buddy? Guys, share the show out there. We are not on YouTube tonight because I'm going to be uploading this interview as a single standalone video. So I don't want to go into YouTube until I'm ready for it to go to YouTube. You know what I mean? Here, let me do this. My camera is pretty wonky because turn that off. It helps with the background removal, but it uses so much processing power for some reason, and it makes everything run bad. Hi, guys. Yes, get your tickets. Please share the show out there. Share it with a friend. Share it in a Discord. Share it on Twitter, X, Reddit, Sprectum. You already on YouTube, Cobra. That's how I know you were live. Wait, I'm on YouTube? I told it not to. Oh my goodness, I am on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, let me get that chat open then. Because I can't see YouTube chat right at the moment. I guess I'm on YouTube. All right. Well, thanks for listening to me, Restream. Appreciate the hard work, Restream. Stellar Mass Jack. What is up, dude, over there on YouTube? Well, not everybody's going to tune into the live show on YouTube, so we'll get this video A lot of people don't like watching me live on YouTube anymore. It's kind of weird. My YouTube channel used to get like, we'd have an update coming for No Man's Sky. I've got screenshots where I had 2,000 people watching me. 1,000 people, 1,500 people, over 2,000 people watching me live. And I can't get those numbers anymore on YouTube. There's no freaking way. Mads, what's up, Mads? How you doing? That's how I knew as Twitch Notifier isn't working for me. Really, Chang? Well, I'm glad you guys are here. YouTube notification for Twitch Live. Yeah, right? I just went live on YouTube to let you guys know that I'm live on Twitch. No, I'm kidding. We'll stay live on YouTube. We'll stay over there. What was that? What happened over there on I wish I knew my notifications for the sound alerts. There was so much to do before this show, and I failed at every one of them. Let me figure out what that was. That was Voron following on Twitch. Thank you, Voron. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Yes, we're doing a giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away a Mustang Gamma with a game package. So if you don't have the game, if you're watching me over there on YouTube and you don't play Star Citizen, for one, you can play it for free right now. You can play this goddamn game for free right now. For free. All you got to do is use my referral code. You don't have to if you don't want to. I give up on it. Forget about me. This is all about you. Just go to robertspaceindustries.com, sign up, and play this game for free right now. There's no catches. Geek Hippie, what's up, buddy? How you doing over there on YouTube? You look good on YouTube, man. So sign up, and you can play it for free for a little while. And eventually, it's not going to let you play for free anymore. But it's a way for you to see if your computer can handle it. It's a way to see if, because a lot of people say it's a scam, so they let you get in there and muck around a little bit just to see it's not a scam. So if you get in there, you can play it for free. And if you miss that opportunity, guess what? We're giving away a game package with a Mustang Gamma ship. Comes with a racing gun. It's got like some kind of racing skin on it. It comes with a racing outfit. And it's like 6 items. Push Trigger, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? So to enter that giveaway, you got to come over to Twitch, and you got to go down into channel points and use those channel points to get a ticket. The Masterful Engine. Ooh, I like that name. It's so powerful. The Masterful Engine. What's up, Push Trigger? Or Push Tigger, sorry. Let's see. SG Boys in the house. Waiting for your match. Well, I'm interviewing him. Jarsky just got an invite. I mean, not an invite, but a ticket. If anybody deserves to win this, it's Jarsky, because he's been a backer since day one. And in his hangar, he only has an Aurora. Isn't that amazing? So, yeah, I'm not playing the game with, at least I don't think I'm going to. I'm not sure. I'm interviewing them because I want to spread the word of, oh, look at all of that. Look at all that. Look, that's so cool. Man, I can't breathe. Share the show. If you guys aren't following the channel, follow the channel. I am probably the craziest Star Citizen streamer that you will ever find. Thank you for the follow, Xanthem. That's a cool name. The craziest streamer. I got a pretty big community, pretty big org. Tro King, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude. And Dad Bod Nerd just freaking resubbed. Thank you so much, Dad Bod Nerd. Dude, we got follows coming in like crazy. We got Reaper coming in. We got Animation Fusion coming in. Wow, look at you guys. Thank you so much. You will never find another streamer unless they're half naked in a hot tub on Twitch that is as grateful as I am that you just followed me. And Dad Bod Nerd, I cannot thank you enough for that. I'm going to get your name put on the wall, Dad Bod Nerd. So we'll do that here shortly. It's 3:30. Let me check. Love you, Cobra fan since 2015. Oh, well, thank you so much, Reaver. Thank you, buddy. We got another follow. Fire Speed. Ooh, that's so cool. I don't know why, but that sounds so 80s. Fire Speed. Did I just hear future 890 pool stream? I'll do it. I'll use this green screen. I'll sit in there with my shirt off since I'm like nice and fit now and not a fat pile of mush like I used to be. I'll take off my shirt. Been good and busy. Well, that's cool. Okay, so if they join, it'll probably show up here. Let me check something. I know all bodies are beautiful. I'm just very critical of myself. You're right, Sonny. You're right. I'm very well. Mine was to the point where I caused myself to get non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, high blood pressure, high triglycerides. I was killing myself. So I feel better. You know, and I tell you this much. I had like a reward, and I ate a cinnamon treat a couple nights ago. And I got some cinnamon buns, some cinnamon sugar. I put the cinnamon sugar on it. And then I got that Cinnamon Toast Crunch icing, and I put the icing all over it. And then I melted some, and I put cinnamon on the plate, so that way when the Cinnabuns were sitting inside a pool of melted Cinnamon Toast Crunch icing. And I ate that. I ate like 2 of them. And I felt like I was poisoned. I couldn't even sleep. I felt sick and poisoned. It was, but I love cinnamon. Cinnamon and women they're always fighting for the position in my life. Did Vega and the kids have to leave the room so you and the cinnamon? Oh yeah, I had a total and utterly, like, I had a foodgasm, Sonny. 100% foodgasm. I got to check and see if anybody is in OBS Ninja. I see somebody in OBS Ninja, but it's not showing up here. All right, hang on. I see one of the, wait, is that? That might be Astro Man. Hold on, Astro Man, if you could hear me, buddy. Let me figure something out here. I think it's Astro Manny. Sorry, messed up. Let's see. Oh, God, there he is. Woo! Oh, my God, look at that guy. Look at that. Woo, look at that girl behind a pinup girl. All right, so let's fix this camera angle here. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see. OBS Ninja. So we're going to have to get this, get it right about here. There we go. I think it's Astro Manny. Let's see. Okay, nope. That's Star Squadrons right there. Okay, so I'm going to give Star Squadrons a call. And we're going to add Manny to it as well. So let me do this. And then we'll add...
There we go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, nice to okay, so this is just the test run, right?
Yeah, we're live,
right.
but we're doing this live. Yes. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this live.
Okay, so right now I'm live in your live stream.
Yes. Yeah, you can say hi to all the co-bros, and a lot of your fans are there, too. Hey, I do everything live. I had a staff meeting that I had to, like, partially attend earlier, right when I was doing my Patreon pre-show that I was also partially doing as well. And now we're partially doing a live stream and partially setting up the interview. Live! I do everything at the same time halfway.
Yeah, just recognized it, yes. So the funny thing is, guys, I shot him a message, live van in 26 minutes, ? So now I'm in the live stream, all right.
Okay, but you don't have to stay.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay at the moment.
Yeah, I have to make myself pretty for you guys, okay? So
Yep.
I wanted to... Yeah, so, all right, okay, but it seems that we are good to go, right?
Yep, we are good to go, buddy.
So sound should be good. Camera is okay? Can you work with that? Give me a second, I will just check the live stream. Oh, man! Fortunately, I still have clothes on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he called me the one time, man. He was like butt naked. I was like, oh, my God! And then I took off my clothes, and it was a different kind of call. Yeah.
No, let me just...
No, it wasn't. That's a lie.
Yeah. So actually, so the plan is that I will be there in 23 minutes.
23 minutes. Got you, buddy.
23 minutes, yeah, okay. Right, just let me check the live stream out. Oh, man, okay, yeah. Like you said, everything live, yes.
That's right.
So
Everything live.
check
Yep.
it out, yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so I got
so
somebody
already-
joining us. Astro Manny is his name. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm not sure if you wanted to add anybody else to the call on your end, but you could share that link if you want to.
Yes.
All right,
That's
buddy.
fine. Ah, there he is. Hi. Okay.
Look at those ears. Look at those ears.
Yeah,
All right.
I can see, yes, very nice.
We'll add him to the call when we get started too.
Yes,
And it'll
very
just be
nice.
us three, or if you want to bring somebody else too, it's up to you.
No, it's fine for me. It's fine for me. So yesterday, Astro Many already played one round of Squadrons. So yeah. So okay, guys. So then you can blend out my camera, and I will be then there in 22 minutes. Okay.
All
Then
right.
I will also mobilize the Discord because they think that I will come 1 hour later than we are now. So okay. So I have to prepare everything. Okay.
Okay, buddy. All right, I'll see you then.
Okay. Okay. See you, mate.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll get that turned off until they're ready. I don't know if he is going to just... I don't know what he's going to do. So we'll just keep that off. Chat, this is going to be awesome. And Astro Manny, if you could hear me, I'm just going to add you to the call with him when he comes back. Let me see. Yeah, we'll just... Here, let me mute this. I'll add you to the call now, Astro Manny. That way, I don't even have to add anybody to the call. Grid view. You want me to make this interview into a YouTube video? Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing it. But yeah, it's definitely got to go to YouTube, 100%. How do you add people to the call? Hang on, let me look at this real quick. Let's see, Astro Manny. Nope, that's not Astro Manny. I think we got to be friends. Do we have to be friends to add somebody to the call? I'm going to send you a friend request. We got a lot of follows coming in. Give me a quick second, you guys. All right, I just sent you a friend request, Astro. Love your name, by the way. I love that word, Astro. And now let me see if I can add you. Yep, I got it. Okay. Astro, what's up, buddy?
Hello. Hi.
Let me see if I can get you turned up. All right, say something.
Hello. How's it going?
Good,
Hi,
good.
everybody.
It's going great. It's going great. So, you've already played this, right?
Yes, I played. I've played this week basically. I played a bunch of times this week,
Oh, did you?
but I just started this week.
I wonder why I can't see your camera. Oh, it's
It's 'cause
because I got it
turned
turned off.
And I turned it off because I didn't know what was happening.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I told him we were going to do it live. I don't think he believed me.
Hello, everybody.
So what's up?
Weird.
While we're waiting for him, tell us about your Twitch channel.
Yeah. So I am a full-time Star Citizen content creator. I make YouTube videos and I stream on Twitch and YouTube kind of daily. It's Monday through Friday, at least 8 hours, Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday is kind of like if I have time or whatever happens kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah, I play Star Citizen all the time, do everything Star Citizen, and it's a blast. And we have a great community and a great org and lots of PvPing, but also a bit of everything. And just all the normal stuff, hanging out with other content creators, spreading the love, doing collabs. As far as the trading card game, I've been really, really trying to get into this for the past 2 months, and I really, really want to be a big part of it. So that's why I've been all over the place with the TCG game lately, because I want to bring it to the English North American community and promote it and all that wonderful stuff.
Yeah. So on your channel, do you play with viewers or do you play with just org members?
It's both.
Both.
Most people end up being a part of the org, so that's a lot of where the recruitment comes from, is from the viewers. So, yeah, but it is open to viewers. Most people ask, can they join in? And I go, yeah, join in Discord and join in. Sometimes if we're doing like the new stuff, like Hostler Miner, the Line in Mine stuff, it's like, okay, well, you're just a viewer joining in. You're welcome to join in, but do know that we're organized. You kind of got to do what we're doing because it's PvP, right? So you have to be a little bit organized. But and even with contested zones, even then, it was like in contested zones, viewers are welcome and all that stuff. It just is like, know that we're doing this as an org. So all the cards go into an org pool, and then we draw a name basically to see who gets the loot at the end.
I see.
And they're welcome to be in the name drawing if they are around for enough of the work, right? So
That's cool, man. What is your history on the trading card games?
I play a lot of Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly just digital though on the app because it's much easier and it's available at your fingertips and things like
Right.
that.
How do you feel about that as far as like I know Magic the Gathering is like one of the appeals is collecting cards, like physical cards that you can collect. And that seems to be going away.
I don't feel like it in my opinion. I don't feel like it's going away.
You don't.
I know that everyone is doing all the digital stuff, but I think all the tournaments are all
They're
with
still physical cards.
And people like collector things, right? And as much as us Star Citizen people collect JPEGs, right?
Ah,
Um, there's still something better about having that physical thing, right? So being able to be like, I have this card and it's worth $600 or whatever, and you have it on your shelf, kind of thing. I feel like that's
yeah.
still an important piece, and um, even the newer people that are getting into it. So, for example, my wife is obsessed with Pokemon TCG right now,
Hmm.
and it's fresh. She has always kind of liked Pokemon, but she started playing the Pokemon TCG, and she's completely obsessed with it now. Has built so many decks, has bought so many cards, has pulled so many packs, and has even started turning in some of the cards to get graded so that we can have like this. She pulled a card that's worth like $800, and if it gets graded, it's worth like double the price and kind of stuff. And so, and she's newer to that, right? And she's younger than me, so she's a
Right.
younger generation as well. So it's like, so I still feel like the younger people are like, oh, I got cards and they're cool and they're shiny and sparkly.
Right.
So yeah.
That's cool. You know, I've never played one iota of a trading card game. Like I
Really?
remember when I was younger and Magic the Gathering had first came out and people in comic book stores were getting together and just playing it in there cuz I'm a big comic book fan. And I always saw the people in there playing it and I just never got into it. I'll tell you a funny story about Dungeons and Dragons. I started to get into that when I was a kid, and I had one friend. We went out and I went over to his house, and then we went to somebody else's house, and we were they're like, "Hey, you want to play D&D?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, sure, yeah." I haven't played it before. This is back when I was in high school, and so we go over to somebody else's house. And there's like 5 or 6 kids there, and we go out, we leave the house. We're like, okay, we're going to the woods. So we go to the woods. They tell me to pick up a stick. Next thing you know, I felt that I was being chased through the woods. People I didn't know because my friend ended up having to leave. And I'm out there with people who are pretending that these sticks are swords, and I'm freaked out, totally freaked out. I don't know what the hell that was, but I just never went back to D&D, never gave it another shot. I'm like, I was in the woods with a bunch of people chasing me with sticks. So I don't know what the hell that was. Never went. And maybe that's the reason why I never even got into Magic the Gathering. I'm like, no, are you kidding me? It's dangerous.
So what's your interest in what's going on right now? Like
I love
the
everything Star Citizen. If there's ever a
Okay.
time that I'm going to get into a trading card game, it's because of this.
Okay.
Like this will do it for me because I love I hate solo playing campaign games. I don't like them. I like to play with others. Playing with myself is kind of like, I don't know, it's just boring and too scripted. But I watched the Squadron 42 playthrough and I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. This is going to be the first campaign, well, second or third campaign game solo that I'm going to absolutely love. It's everything Star Citizen I love, right? So this is going to do it for me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little upsetting or sad to hear that your experience with D&D was so
They
scary.
chased me.
That, so like the guys chased you that you were playing with?
Yes.
That's so weird. So you guys were so
I told this
Is the
story
credit-
to my audience before, and they said that was LARPing is what they called it.
yeah, I was gonna say it sounds more like LARPing instead of D&D.
I don't know.
Which it could be kind of, a mix of both. I mean, but yeah, that would be LARPing, live action role play, right? Well, D&D is more of you're sitting around a table and rolling dice and going through an adventure. That's all kind of in your head, kind of thing.
Yeah. And I do have pretty bad ADHD. They probably told me, hey, instead of playing D&D, we're going to go LARP, and I just didn't hear it. All I knew is that we were going to a house to play some D&D. Next thing I know, we were walking to the woods and I guess getting a fight with sticks.
sure everyone's fought each other with sticks when they were young at some point,
Yeah,
right?
but not with people you didn't even know, and then your friend leaves
Oh,
you there, and you're in the woods,
fair
and
enough.
you're like, "Pfft." It's a little weird.
That's one game I haven't played. I'm reading chat. I've never played Hearthstone, because that's like one of the newer card games, right? So I've never actually played Hearthstone. Just throwing that. Sorry, I was just reading chat.
Yeah, this would be my first. Tell me about card games. Like, tell me about this one. Actually, he told me that you gave it a playthrough.
Yes. Yeah,
How
yeah.
do you play it?
Well, I mean, play card games in general, or
Yeah,
specifically
in general, just
card play?
yeah, I'm a blank slate, dude.
I mean, so like I don't want to take from what he's going to tell you about it and all that stuff, but so I'll leave it kind of very vague
Okay.
and whatnot because so I mean the way Star Squadrons works is you basically deploy your fleet or your ships and you're trying to hold down locations from your opponent, and
Okay.
as long as you have enough locations, you win the game. And so you have these fleet battles where you say, like where you have a Gladius and a Hornet, and the opponent you're fighting against has like a Blade and a Glaive, and you fight each other.
So I'm not telling you
and-
no. My dogs. I'm trying not to. They're barking.
you're good.
Sorry.
But that's basically the gist of it. You have each card most of the cards are ships, and you play the ships down to defend an area or attack an area, and you fight.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't want to go too deep into it because I'm sure Thomas is going to do it a lot better than me. Plus, that's what he's here for. As far as card games in general, I think card games are they're really cool and exciting, but sometimes they can be a little rough because you are also in an RNG type of thing, right? Because you're drawing cards from a deck and you don't know what you're gonna get. It's all randomized. You're shuffling, so there's always that bit of like, well, what if I just don't draw what I need or whatever the case is. So there's always that kind of like, sometimes skill isn't enough.
Yeah.
But it can also lead to more exciting, dynamic experiences because you have to change your play style depending on what you have.
Interesting. Feel free to put your link to your Twitch chat in my chat.
Okay.
Guys, if you see his Twitch link, hit that follow. I think I followed you the last time you rated, right? I believe I did.
I think so. Yes.
And
Hey, guys,
thank
like
you
I
for
said,
the.
I am.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that, like I said, I stream Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream like during work hours, basically. Usually, sometimes I go over. Some days it's like 12-hour long streams, but mainly that's the case. I stream during work hours.
Okay, so I'd like to thank the couple people that subbed. I didn't realize you did that. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just recently had to go back to work. I've been a full-time streamer for 4 years and had to go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Shirtless Thomas.
All right, ladies. At least there was pants. I know, right? Yeah, just flexing on everybody in the chat. He's like, McDonald's? What's McDonald's?
Did I miss it? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you missed it? It's
Chang
okay.
asked me. No. Chang asked me a question at some point. I
Oh, Chang?
missed that. Yeah, I missed it. but I think it had something to do with dice. But G Boy answered the question for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll get into it. You know, I've done a lot of pre-shows and getting ready for a podcast, and some of the best conversations would happen while you're getting ready. And so I would always say, "Save it for the podcast. Save it for the podcast." And I've always wanted to come out with a show called "Save It for the Podcast" because we were always saying that some of the best conversations happen before the show even starts.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah.
And yeah, for sure. It's a good thing to do the setup here during live, right? So that's why you do it. So you still get that conversation.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because if we were doing it just the two of us, then, I mean, sure, we would be having good conversation, but the rest of the chat wouldn't hear it.
Yep.
How have you been enjoying Star Citizen lately?
Oh, I love it. I don't care how bad the game runs. That's my favorite game. It is as frustrating as it is amazing. It's a double-edged sword, and I can't even play anything different on my show. If I do, you got to see me. And in the Patreon show, you'll have people say, "Cobra, check this game out on Steam." I get unreasonably angry when I see games on Steam. I start yelling, screaming, pounding the desk. I see what they're doing. I see the cash grabs. I see the lazy work. I just hate it, man. And then you look at a developer like Cloud Imperium Games getting all this shit for trying to do the right thing and not taking shortcuts and making one of the best pieces of video game art I've ever seen or played in my life. And it's my favorite game in the world, man. Like I said, I don't care how bad it runs. And I know I sound like a white knight, you know, but I will tell anybody who asked me, is this game run good? I'll tell them sometimes yes, sometimes no. I'll be honest. So let's see if he's gotta get him to join the call.
Yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, it's great to hear the positivity because that's what I try to do. Is like, I mean, the game is so amazing that even if it's running bad, then it's still fun to do. As long as you're playing with your friends and having your community around, it's a blast.
Hopefully he sees that.
I don't know why my camera's so zoomed in. Let's see, I could change the auto frame. There we go. There we go.
All right, can you hear us, Thomas? Tom? Hey, what's up, Texas Horny Toad? I love the names in my chat, man. Dude, I've got a guy. He's a really nice guy. His name's Dr. Fecal Drip. Yeah, really nice guy. Dr. Fecal Drip, Texas Horny Toad, Pound Me Off. There's all kinds of names, man. They're just freaking wild. Tom, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, buddy.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, so there we go. Actually, I did not have the chance to mobilize the Discord. Would you give me a minute?
Yep. We got tons of time,
that?
dude. We're not in a hurry.
Yes?
I'm not in a hurry.
All right, so take care of them. I sent you 2 links into the chat. And you can show off the first video, which is the trailer. And then we also have the making of to heat the crowd up a little bit. That was a very exciting moment for the entire project. You should have the YouTube links in our shared chat.
Okay.
On Discord. Yeah.
Roger that.
So
Yep.
show them. I will mute myself and just prepare the add everyone on the Discord so that we are now live. And yeah.
Okay.
Guys. So see you soon.
Yep, see you soon, Tom. All right. See, Jarsky just said something. Jarsky, what's up, Jarsky? Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna post your stream and add everybody in my Discord so they could come watch.
How's Flores doing, Jar Jar? Is it getting warm where you're at, Jarsky? Because I know Flores has got a lot of fur. All right, let's take a look at these. Mongoose, can you get me those links? And DM them to me, please. Pretty please. Wait, no, I see him. Never mind, I see him.
Forged in excellence. One. One of her kind. Perfection in combat. Perfection in style. The infamous Origin 890 jump. The Gatsby will fulfill any desire, on any day, on any occasion, in any space. The Gatsby will grant your success. Success is not a matter of luck, it's a matter of choice. Choose your fate today. Choose the Gatsby.
Dude, that's a cool ad, man.
Choose
Oh my
the Star
goodness.
Citizen Squadrons card game, and the Gatsby will always be on your side.
Dude,
Star
I'm so
Citizen
excited.
Squadron strategy card game. Get your very own Gatsby playing card now.
Yep, you can contact me for anything, buddy. You don't have to ask permission. Let's look at the next one here. Rev, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you. Look at that. Physical. Way too cool. Way too cool. All right, let's go ahead and get in the call and say hello to Tom. Hey, Tom, you there?
There we go. So here I am. Can you hear me, guys?
Yep, we can hear you, buddy. We can hear you loud and clear, dude.
Okay. Very cool. So, hello to everyone. Sorry,
Hi.
guys, for the for the technical issues, but Cobra already warned me that he's doing everything live. And actually, I was not expecting to be this early on the show, as we had some problems due to the time shift. And so you could see me shirtless for a second because
I'm so
expecting-
freaking sorry. I took off the camera. I'm like, is this guy trying to make us all feel bad? You can tell there isn't a McDonald's anywhere near you.
Yeah. So this is a longer story, yeah, but it's pretty hard to sustain such a body in my age. So yeah.
No, I get it, dude. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight. I started working out and getting in shape. I was I was in a bad place. But yeah, I get it. It's hard work.
But looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You too.
Yes. Okay. So here we go. Here I am. I was so excited for this for this live stream. Now Astro's also here. I wasn't expecting him, so we had him yesterday on our live stream. And yeah, what can I say? I was very excited. And if I'm a little bit passionate, guys, so for those, should I introduce myself? What do you mean, Cobra?
What?
Should I introduce myself?
Oh yeah. But first, let me tell you why Astro's here. Let me give you a backstory, so that way it might help you talk to me about this awesome project. I love everything Star Citizen. I don't care what it is. If they came out with an origin dress, I'd wear it. You know, like I love Star Citizen. So I've never played a card game before. That's why Astro's here. He's my expert witness. He's to help, make sure that the right questions get asked from my audience to, kind of for you to explain it correctly to my audience, because if this is going to be what gets me to play a card game, your game, because anything Star Citizen is what I want, what I like. So this is going to be it. This is going to be my introduction to trading card games. So that's why Astro's here. But yes, explain. I just want you to start from the. Well, let me ask: you're a Star Citizen fan?
Yeah, actually, I am. I joined the community at the end of 2015.
Okay.
The reason is pretty funny, because I really liked these. How can I say it? CIG at this point of time was an underdog, and everyone said there is no chance that this game will ever come out. I mean, it was 2016 in the end, and everyone said it's a scam, it will never come out.
Right.
But I loved the community spirit, and I also love the underdog position of CIG within the game industry. I mean, a lot has changed. And CIG also has changed a lot. It's a much bigger company now. I never would get the non-commercial license I have for the Star Citizen version again, I'm pretty sure, because I received it in 2018. But CIG was so different in 2016. That's what I really loved about the company also. And yeah, this brought me into this community. And up to this point, since... around 1 year ago, we had to somehow go our own way with the card game, but I will get more into detail later about that. So I know that there are a lot of people from my community also here. Of course, today I will share a lot of stories from the entire journey with Squadrons, or with this card game on the Star Citizen side, and then the non-Star Citizen side. And so just for my community, for the family, so that you will hear a lot of stuff you already have heard in the past. But first of all, I would like to give a little introduction for you guys.
Yes.
So I'm Thomas Eberhard, German name. And I'm a German police officer, actually.
Wow.
And in 2018, I received So in 2016, I started building a Star Citizen themed trading card game as a community fan project. And then I had the big honor up to this point that I actually received a non-commercial official use agreement from CIG signed by Aaron Roberts. And up to this point, I have it. I'm very proud to have it. I'm pretty sure I would never get it again, if I wouldn't have it. But now the community project is so big that it's also, I think, difficult for CIG to handle the situation. And I think this is a pretty good spot now. I always say I'm very grateful, CIG, that you're giving me that you're giving me the chance to build up such a beautiful trading card game, Star Citizen themed, even though I'm very limited now due to the non-commercial use agreement, which limits me actually to a UEE and Vandal deck. There are much more decks already playable. We already have pirates, we have salvagers, but even if I have them in the Star Citizen with the Star Citizen artworks, but I cannot show them anymore due to the restrictions of the non-commercial license, and that's the reason why we also had somehow to go our own way. But this is a different story for now.
Okay.
In the end, I'm 40 years old. I have a family, dog, house, everything you do at this age, I guess. And but my dream is actually to at some point go our own way with this beautiful trading card game, and I think we are on a pretty good path. And this entire journey helped me so much to I guess it sounds a little bit standard if you say it, but it helped me to grow also as a human. I learned business. I learned I got a better character and everything. So yeah, I improved as a person along with this beautiful community, and I'm so grateful that it was the Star Citizen community. I actually started off with the trading card game because, as I always say, we have a saying in our community, and I hope that many of you will join. We always say one card game, one family. This is our stigma we have, and
like it.
I love this community, man. I love this community. Yeah.
Okay, so you said you might have to go your own way in the future, and I know you didn't want to expand on that too much. I just watched the really cool trailers that you posted. So if you end up having to go your way, are we going to see like 890 jump trading cards, or are you going to have to do something a bit different?
I mean, this is an entire different story. Guys, do you want to hear this? Do you want to hear? So first of all, let me check. Okay, we need some community. Can you do raffles?
Raffles?
Cobra, can you do a raffle?
I'd have to get it set up. I didn't know we were going to do a raffle. You're going to give away cards? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, of course. So I know how many viewers do we have today? Let me check it. Oh, 146. At least that means today we will do at least 30 trading cards for you guys, promo cards that you can collect. Only one winner. So can I get some ones into the chat? So if you guys are really into doing some cool raffles, I need some ones. Come on, guys. Heat me up. Yeah, come on, chat.
All right, they're saying ones. Okay.
Come on. Oh, Siko's saying, there are a lot of people here from my family also. I mean, now it's our family, but there are also some, I don't know, Turnabout, Chankao is from your, Mulix, Jaski, Starlord. Hey guys, nice to meet you.
Let me see if I could, let's see. I'll get Nightbot up.
Take your time. Yes. So I will interact with the chat a little bit. So, of course, Siko, Sane, and Nikrum are from my family. Corbin, Mongoose, Snowly, Joazen, our Pooh. Nice girl, Amnesius, Cantex. Who else is here, guys? So who's from Cobra? So everyone who's from the Cobra community, put Cobra into the chat. Yeah, whoop, whoop. So Cobra, give me Cobra. Oh, Headsmash is also here, nice. So Cobra, there we go. Mulix, what is it? Ref, Side Shops, Mongoose, Sean, Junior. Oh, a lot of Cantex, Chankao, Deciduous, Squeaky. I would just call you Squeaky, okay? Orko. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Welcome. Gunther. I'm in both. Oh, yeah, very cool. X-Crossed. Very good. Nice to meet you guys. So cool.
All right, so we got the giveaway. We got the giveaways. I got the giveaway set up. So what it's going to do is it's going to pick a winner of someone who has chatted in the chat within the last 10 minutes. So it's a rolling 10 minutes. So you have to stay active in chat for 10 minutes at a time.
All right. So everyone who chatted now gets into the raffle, right? So,
yes.
And then we will start off with guys. We have a big problem because we have to figure out a card which we will raffle off today. And we have some cards you have to decide. So just give me a second. I cannot show every card. We will have a look later into the project. As long as we do the disclaimer, Cobra, we can talk about the Star Citizen thing. And then the other project or the commercial and the non-commercial part, but we have to put a disclaimer in front of it, okay? That's very important so that I don't get any problems with CIG. Because, yeah. All right, so, guys, let's check it out here. So, first of all, we will go into detail about our beautiful promo cards. And I will start off. Let me start here. And I hope this works. I will go over to Video Ninja. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, so have a look. I know the quality is not the best from the camera, as we have to use Video Ninja. But, so these are our beautiful, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These are our beautiful promo cards. As you can already see, whoa, Thomas, what's that?
It's thick.
What's that? Yeah, it's thick like a credit card. And this is a very special thing. We are the only trading card game, I think, right now on the market who... and our our promo cards are just meant to be collectibles. They are always this thick, so not meant to be played, and they are always limited. This card is limited to 1,000 cards worldwide as a print run. Oh, so wow. This is the first card. Can we also do a voting, Cobra? Can you do that?
Yeah. Okay, so, Mongoose, are you able to do a poll? Or is CJ around?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know that stuff. Yeah, I always need a team on my side to pull everything off. Yeah. So first card will be Boomer Squad, medium-sized bomber, like in Star Citizen. I think it would be a Retaliator. This is our version. It's called Retribution. On the backside, you can see beautiful. This is the United Earth Defense, the UED. This is the first card. The second card. Now we are getting a beautiful girl. Who's into beautiful girls? Okay, asking in the chat.
I am.
Who's into beautiful girls? Yeah, I am.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if I can hold your expectation, but we will see. Okay, so the first one is Boomer Squad. Second one, let's go. All right, so I guess you weren't expecting that, but this is our beautiful Betsy. And it's a big salvager, as you can see. And what I really like about her, so she has the size of a Reclaimer in Star Citizen. And she has this angry teeth, as you can see here. And this is a big difference we have in our card game. I know in Star Citizen, I guess this will change in the future, but I don't like this salvaging beam, if you know what I mean, Cobra.
Yes.
And in Star Squadrons, you will actually have this conveyor belt with teeth on it, and she will bite into the rack and then just tear it apart by the teeth, which you can then rotate into the mouth. You know, so
nice.
Pretty cool. This is our big Betsy. So Betsy is option number 2. Of course, shiny. And now have a look at the backside. Oh man.
Oh wow, that is beautiful.
Yeah, right. So beautiful. Okay, so this is card number 2 for the poll. And then we have card number 3. Oh yeah, also beautiful. This is the Eagle Eye. Each card is limited to 1,000 cards per print run. And this is our long-range exploration ship. I really like that one. So it has the size of a Carrack. And yeah, it's called Explorer. So pretty easy. And I really like this one because it has this, what is it? Blackbird look, you know?
Yeah.
So there we go. And also the backside is then again United Earth Defense. Card number 3 is Eagle Eye for the poll. And now card number 4 is the Infinity. Let me check it out. Yeah. So the Infinity is it's a medium-sized bounty hunter ship. which can also handle, of course, cargo. And it has the size of a galaxy in Star Citizen. And you can see here, unfortunately, the camera is not that good to get a focus, but you can see here's the cockpit. Here, where's my finger?
Right.
And I really like also the engine, and it also has some vibe from the Millennium Falcon with the tubes here. I really like the design of the ship. And now have a look at this one. Guys, you will love it from the Cobra community. Are you ready, Cobra? I need a ready from your side.
I'm ready. Oh my God! What the hell? Oh my gosh!
Snake Pit, baby. So this is our bounty hunter squadron, not yet in the
Wow.
game, but in development. But man, I love the Yin Yang Cobra. Guys, what do you think?
I love it,
Okay.
dude. I'm in love.
I think this one hit hard, right?
Yes. Oh yes.
Yes, so cool. Unfortunately, the camera does not cater to the actual quality and the shiny effect. But all
Right.
the
I can
cards
only
are
imagine.
shiny.
Yeah.
So this is the Infinity, our Galaxica. Yep. All right. So, and now we have to start the poll. And then we will do. Can you also pick more than one winner?
I can pick more than one winner. Yes.
Okay. So, community. So, I know I'm new here, but it always escalates normally on my side. So, we will start off. You will now choose the card via poll, and the first raffle will be 5 cards. One into the chat, guys. 5 cards.
Okay.
To get a little warm up here, yeah. And we will ship the cards worldwide. Okay? We will ship this card yeah. Can I get some ones? Yeah, come on. Whoop, whoop.
Hey,
Let's go.
whoever wins the
Let's go.
Cobra card, you gotta mail it to me.
I guess Cobra. So as they are not listening right now, I guess we will figure something out to get one Infinity.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay?
I mean,
And we will give them worldwide for free. Don't throw them away. These cards are already traded above 50 euros each. Okay? So pretty crazy. As they are so limited with a print run of only 1,000. And yeah, here actually I have a focus, but I'll have a look at this. Oh, have a look at this one. Yes. So you
okay,
have the
CJ.
shiny
Did
purple-
CJ put up a poll?
Do we have a poll?
CJ, can you put up a poll? I guess is to vote on which card to give away first, correct?
Yes, yeah, right. We have the Infinity, we have the Eagle Eye, we have the Boomer Squad, and the Betsy. Yeah.
Let's see. Let me wait for. He might have. See, I see CJ in the chat.
Yeah, take your time. That's fine.
Jarsky, thank you for the donation, and Rev, thank you as well, and to the people who subbed, thank you so much.
We could ask him questions about the game now, so you can learn more about the game.
Yeah, while he's getting
Wow.
that set up, yeah, definitely. Explain. Thank you so much, Astro Manny. Explain to me how to play this game. Like I said, I have no experience in trading card games at all. But this is going to do it for me because I love Star Citizen. And even if you have to go your own way, I'm still stoked about this so much.
All right, so that's Cobra. That's a pretty good question. I guess I have to answer that one. Okay, so let's go. So, I mean, you don't have any card game experience, so it doesn't mean a lot if I now say you have never played a game like Squadrons before. So technically, that's right. Yeah?
Yes.
And but the thing about Squadrons is, you cannot compare it to any trading card game on the market. And I removed so many stuff. So all the trading card games on the market in the end, they are all just some kind of clone of Magic the Gathering, which is the OG trading card game on the market since 1993.
That's right.
And people on the tournaments, and if we attend at conventions, they come to me and they say, Thomas, I have never played a trading card game like that before. And there's a reason for it, because I removed all the resource management. Normally you have some kind of mana, or you have lands you have to tap for mana to then play cards. You don't have that in Squadron. In Squadrons, you have straight action. You will go into the game. You can even pick your starting hand. You can claim the decision for the first turn. In each turn, you will just play 3 cards face down on the table, which means you also have some kind of poker element within the game. It's so crazy. And the best thing about the game is, if we play against each other, Cobra, we will always have the player focus. That means if we interact in the game, it's always in the combat, and that's the heart of Star Squadrons or the Squadrons trading card game in general. That means I don't have to wait for you until you have done all your resource management and prepared combos and magic, whatever. You will just play your cards, and if we meet up at a location, we will have the main focus, the heart of the game, in the player interaction of the actual combat. And that's what I really love about this game. I mean, Astromani, he can add something up to that later on, I guess, because he played a lot of games, and we also have some very experienced players. And then on the other side, we have so many players who are, especially from the Star Citizen community, who were never into trading card games. And so they played their first trading card game. So we had our first time with Star Squadrons together, and that's pretty cool. And to sum it up, I just told you what makes the game so unique on the entire market. You cannot compare it to any game on the market. And the other thing is, if we are playing against each other, we are having a battlefield. And this battlefield consists of 5 different locations. And the crazy thing is, an actual location set right now has 15 different locations. That means each match, when we play against each other, Cobra, we will pick 5 random locations out of the 15, put them onto the table, and then put our decks onto the table and play against each other. And on the tournament, at the end of March, someone came to me because in the group phase we had one setup, and then for the rest of the tournament we had another location setup. Mm-hmm. And he came to me. He was totally, how can I say it? He was so excited. He came to me and said, Thomas, I knew the standard setup, which we are playing all the time, but now you have changed it in the ongoing in the higher matches, and it's a totally different game, just by swapping some locations. And I think that's so cool about the game, because we have this unique location control system, like I'd call it. And that means if there's another season, we will just swap out the location system, and you will fight on a completely new location system, which then you have to adjust to the new locations, to the new combat requirements you have on the battlefield, and you always have to adapt to the game, and that's what I really love about this game. And the other cool thing is, for you, Cobra, you will need one game, and then you are in. Many? Well, that's right, yeah? One game, and then you know how you have to play, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think he's already in. I think.
Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm in now.
And they see the cards, and they're in, man. They're in. But
I saw the.
And you got it.
I'm sorry, Manny. I'm so sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say. I mean, the game's just so dynamic and exciting. Like you said, you're gonna play one game, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I could do this," and you're gonna be in it. Yeah, exactly.
I saw the box set in one of the videos that you sent. That was on the thing that lady grabbed, that beautiful woman grabbed. Is that the package? Like when you mentioned something about Steam, and then I saw the physical stuff. Are you going both directions?
Yes, that's right. So we started off by. It's actually, guys, it's so crazy. It all started off in. So when I have to. So, I mean, these are two topics. So how do I design games? So this is the first thing. But the other thing is, I have a very high standard when it comes to game prototypes. I mean, if you see the very, very first cards, yeah, they were already printed online, so they were actual playing cards.
Okay.
But you can see maybe later on, I will also have some older cards I can show off. But in the end, you can see the evolution of the cards. But I think after the first 6 months, we were at a point where people were playing against me, and they said, Thomas, is this already buyable? Can I already buy this game? And I said, no, it's still a prototype. And the people were looking at the cards and said, no, this is not a prototype. This looks like an actual card game. And yeah. And now comes the crazy part, because in 2018, I received the non-commercial license from CIG. And for the first time, I publicly entered the Star Citizen community at Con42. That's the German Star Citizen convention, which is also this year. So that was 2018. And along with this event, I received the non-commercial use agreement signed by Aaron Roberts. And just a few months later, I managed to get in contact with Cartamundi. And for those who don't know, Cartamundi is, I think, the biggest playing card producer in the world. I think their main factory is in Belgium. And they, in Europe, produce all the Magic cards, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So pretty crazy. And I managed to get in contact over a person or via a person. And then Cartamundi came back to me, and they saw the size or the scale of Star Citizen. They instantly saw the potential. And then with a German subsidiary company, they allowed me to produce a Cartamundi prototype, which was limited, I think, to 10 decks. So it was a very small print run. And this is the legendary Cartamundi prototype. If you want to see some cards, I can show them off. I have some graded cards here, which I can also show from the original prototype. And this is a legendary prototype because these Cartamundi printed cards had their own box with a foam inlay, with magnetic closure, with a soft finish. It's so crazy. Maybe I can bring down, if I get enough engagement from your side, maybe you can push me so that I will get the actual prototype I have. Or
I would like to see it. What about you, chat? Huh?
Yeah, but I think they are sleeping. I don't think they are actually interested in seeing the actual prototype of the original Cartamundi prototype. No.
Yeah, look at that. Everybody wants to see it, man.
Nay.
Oh, now he's saying no.
No, that's Pooh. That's my girl. She's a little bit nasty. No problem.
What?
Yeah, I know how to handle her, so don't worry. Yeah, and we don't sleep yet.
Oh, look at that. Everyone's saying they want to see it. All right, so
Okay,
we got some time left. The poll is almost done. I think the next poll we run, we got to probably make it a quicker voting time. But it looks like we're going to get. It looks like it's going to be the Infinity that's going to win.
Oh wow, this is so crazy! It's all the time. It's the Infinity, and I think the second favorite one is the Betsy. But okay.
Yeah,
So
it's climbing.
today.
It's climbing. It's getting more votes. All right, so the time's almost up.
Yeah. So, but in the end, I have this fucking beautiful prototype, and I handed this prototype over to Aaron Roberts at I think it was the 2019 Bar Citizen in Cologne at the Gamescom, and this was a very big moment. I think I can also. Can you later show my screen if I share it?
Yes, I could do that. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, so via Discord then, because then I could also, for you guys, show some pictures, because first we will do the Star Citizen stuff, and then later on we will do the alternative stuff, because I think I have some promotional material here. There we go, yes. So later on I can also show some pictures here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there we go, promotion pics. Yes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you just tell me when.
And I handed it over, and this was the first time when I got an actual contact with CIG, because I think Aaron was very impressed. I mean, the prototype is just insane. It's a premium box with this full foam inlay and the finish, and you wouldn't guess that I produced it by myself in China. It's just crazy. And this is how it all started to get some traction with CIG is the wrong phrase, I think, because I always say my relationship with CIG is like with women. It's difficult.
It's complicated. All right, look, we got Tom. Infinity is the winner.
Oh, okay. So, 60%. Okay, that's
60%.
How many people participated?
It's looking like. Let's see. Where's the final number? I don't know.
There we
We have to
go.
do math and.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I can see it. Yeah, around what is it? 50? Yeah, a little bit more, 50 to 60. All right.
Look, you got a bunch of
Yeah.
Betsy lovers in the chat too. So.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna choose a winner now. Choose it now. You want me to do it now?
Yeah. So we will have then the first 10 cards will be infinities. Okay.
Okay. All right, Fizzer, thank you so much for that sub. Here we go. We're gonna choose the winner.
Wow. 58 months in a row. Wow, this is so crazy. Hey, Fizzer.
So it looks like it was Destroyer. Was that say Pepsi or Pee-Pee?
It's Destroyer Peppy. Yeah.
Pee-Pee? Oh, Peppy. Sorry.
Got him.
Yes. Destroyer Peppy. So he's the first one. He's from my community. Come on, we need some guys from the.
All right, you want me to draw 10
community,
winners then, right?
No, we will for now do, I would say, 5.
You want me to do 5 winners for the same card?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I would like to do 10 infinities, but I think 10 in the beginning is pretty hard, right?
Right.
I mean, if you say, Thomas, that's good, then we will make a bigger pause and then do the other card later on, so no problem at all. But, yeah.
All right, you
So
just want me.
let's do 5 cards for now. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
we're gonna
start
do
with
another. We're gonna do 4 more
Yes.
right now, back to back. And when they win, they have to contact you on.
No. We have a special system for that because
Oh,
there
we
is a
do.
link where you can submit with your
Oh,
address.
gotcha,
and then you're
gotcha.
good to go.
Okay.
So, all right. So I would send it to you. Give me a second. So do your thing. You can already draw the 5 winners.
All right, here we go. We're gonna draw another winner, and that is Jack Ryan. Jack Ryan, congratulations, buddy.
Cigar.
Just bring the microphone online. There we go.
All right, and that's 2. Here comes winner number 3. Nightmare 1.
Yeah, sure.
You had another winner in there, Cigar.
Wait, what's that? There was another winner?
Yeah.
Okay, who was it? I'm
So you
sorry.
got Vigar. So there's
Vargar. Vargar
Yeah.
won. Vargar, congratulations, bro. All
There you go.
right, so that's 4, right? 4?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Last winner. And it is Push Tigger.
Oh, I can't believe it. That's Pooh. Yeah, that's
Pooh
Pooh's
Tigger. Sorry.
Tigger.
The screen's really far away. Hell yes. All right.
Oh my God, Pooh! I cannot believe it. You have already won yesterday. Come on.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, early release card number 8, Infinity Galaxy card, and we are good to go. So in Cobra, in our chat, in our Discord chat with the 3 persons, you have a link. You can post that link. So all the winners, Cobra will. There we go. Yes, from Mr. Mongoose. Squadrons-game.com/raffle. You have to go there, and then you can submit with your address. Do not forget to click on I accept the terms of service, and I think the I'm not a robot button. And then make sure that you put in the right address, and we will prepare the cards within around 4 to 6 weeks. The card should arrive at home.
So this
Okay?
should this be a private message, or can I put it just in
Oh, you
just in
can
the
put
chat?
It's cool. You can put it into the chat, but Mr. Mongoose has already added it onto the top of the chat.
Oh, he's got it up
So-
there. He's got it pinned.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
thank
good
you,
job,
Mongoose.
good job.
All
That's
right,
good.
cool.
Yeah, so these are the first 5 cards. So I would say you will close this raffle, open another one. Very important, we have one rule regarding our raffles. You can only win 1 card per live stream. If you have already won a card, you cannot win another
That makes
card.
sense.
Okay? Yes.
That makes sense. All right. Okay. So yeah, it's just keep talking in chat. You gotta be active all the way until I hit choose winner. I'll give you a little warning that I'm gonna do it. But you have to be chatty in the chat for the last 10 minutes to be chosen to be picked as a winner. I do have to be right back. So Astro Manny, you have the con. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. How we doing?
I'm feeling great, man.
Good to see
I'm
you
feeling
again.
great. Yeah. It's I was very excited. As I already said, I was very excited for this live stream. I was so excited to meet up with this also beautiful community. So guys, who of you has already heard of the Star Citizen Squadrons card game? So the Star Citizen themed version of
Where's
the card
Cosmo?
game.
We can go get Cosmo.
Cosmo?
He's sleeping somewhere.
Okay.
No,
So
maybe not. I think he's sleeping somewhere, guys.
Yeah, so, okay. Put a 1 into the chat if you have, before this live stream, heard from the card game. So we have, Corbin says for the first time. Yeah, I mean, not the ones from my community. Just the ones from the other community, of course. But, okay, so we have a lot of ones. Okay, guys.
Yeah, we've been talking it up a lot. We've been getting it around everywhere. I've been telling all of my guys. I've been telling it to other communities. We've been getting it around.
Sorry.
Yes.
Got
Right now we are spreading the word, and I also attended at CitizenCon last year.
Oh, really?
This is another very crazy story, which I can also tell. So okay, first of all, what's very important, so, and this is also for Cloud Imperium games, legal disclaimer. So, we have Star Citizen Squadrons, which is the Star Citizen themed version, which runs, we have 10 subs. Gifted.
Yes, sorry. Thank you,
Cobra.
Jarsky. Thank you so much, buddy.
Jarsky, thank you. man.
Thank you.
Very cool. So, first of all, we have Star Citizen Squadrons. It's the original or the project we started with, and I have the non-commercial use agreement. And when I talk about Star Citizen Squadrons, it's the non-commercial project. And this is not related to the commercial part now, which is called Star Squadrons. So all the cards you can buy at some point of time without Star Citizen artworks. So it's the completely same game. But we had to swap the artworks and the IP names, and but in the end, it plays exactly the same. And so, if I talk about Star Citizen Squadrons, this is the non-commercial part. If I talk about Star Squadrons, this is the upcoming commercial project with a Steam demo at the end of the year. Then everybody on Steam will be a polished demo version with a full base game with aliens against humans, so Void Stalker against United Earth Defense. Hearthstone level. Polished. It will not be released before, and I'm pretty sure we will pull this off. And then you guys can, for around 1 year, play the base version for free. And oh my God, what's going on here? Mileka Games, 10 subs.
I'm trying not to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Malika. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, crazy here. Yeah. This will be a big step, but this is Star Squadrons, which is separated. So if I talk about the Star Citizen stuff, it's non-commercially. I'm not allowed to do any fundraising. I have to pay everything by myself. But if I talk about Star Squadrons, so this is the upcoming thing you can also play on Steam at the end of the year, and for which you can also secure your nickname for the upcoming digital trading card
very
game, which
important.
we will show. Yeah, and we can show that later on for you guys. And the cool thing is, right now, I think we only have 600 entries up to this point after 2 weeks. That means it's a completely empty database, and there are names you could never get in a normal situation now, because normally they are all already gone for stuff like Vader or Adama or whatever. So you should stay here, because we will share the link soon, and then you guys can go to the enlist page and secure. What's going on, Fizzer? Another 5 subs.
Thank you, Fizzer. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh my gosh, so cool
Let's go.
today. Yeah. So, all right. So this was the disclaimer. Yeah. And Star Squadrons is not related to Star Citizen Squadrons because the one project is the non-commercial fan project, and Star Squadrons has different artworks. It's not related to Star Citizen. This is very important. Okay. So, but now I missed the point, I think. Where have we been?
I don't know. I had to get up and go. I got 2 dogs, 4 cats, 2 kids, and a wife. So it's like a zoo in here. So I'm sorry about that, but I'm back now. Yeah, no. Okay. When do you want to do another card giveaway?
Yeah, so you have just started it, so leave the people some time so that they can get in to the, let it run 10 more minutes, whatever.
Let it keep running, okay.
And yes. All right, so also, by the way, we have a level 4 hype train, also pretty cool.
Yes, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty cool community. And normally they will follow me into every live stream. Yeah, it's pretty funny always. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you have any questions, please put them into the chat and I will answer them. Maybe Corpa, you can take care of the questions and then just ask them because normally I do not get all the questions and miss some questions. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions you would like to ask Tom?
Yes. If you have any questions, we can start. I would say we will start now with the non-commercial thing, with the Star Citizen version. And I have 2 pretty exciting stories I can share with the Gatsby shooting and then with the last Citizen Con in October last year's that...
My question about the Gatsby shooting is I noticed you used a Mercedes when you kind of referencing the 890 and Origin. I don't know. I've been argued about this before. I've been got some pushback. But I always looked at Origin, especially the 300 series and the 100 series, as more like BMW.
Yeah. That's right. But the problem was the following. So I now have to tell the story. So it was in 2022, and the project, it was, how can I say it? So as I said, it was always very difficult with CIG. So after the first initial contacts, nothing really happened. And actually at this point of time, I wasn't, if I'm totally honest, not prepared. Right. For the entire scope of a trading card game. So in the end, I needed all the years to grow as a person and to handle such a project up to a software development now, which is going on with 3 devs. We have we're planning a Kickstarter campaign, and by the way, we have another hype train.
Oh and my gosh.
So I was sitting there. Yeah, Sir Madsen, man, what's going on, guys? Yeah. Okay, guys. So we have to do a raffle now. Okay, one into the chat. For all these subs. Okay, let's go. Come on, guys. And then I will tell the story about Natasha.
All right. Beautiful car. I have no problem you using a Mercedes. It's just an ongoing conversation that I've had. Origin, BMW, or Mercedes. And when I saw that ad of yours, I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. I can't wait to ask you.
Yes. So I see it like you. In your opinion, I think Origin is more like BMW.
Yeah.
But I don't think that Origin did
Why
it fuck up.
Everyone's like Origin's pirate ships. What do you?
All right, no, hey, look, they're doing it to me. All right, we all know that in the lore, Drake was caught targeting and purposefully selling to pirates, right? It was the working man ship, we know that. It was a ship made for militias, we know that. But Jan, who was the CEO at the time of Drake, got caught on recording admitting that they were selling and targeting pirates. And so that got exposed, and she had to step down from the company. Nobody in my chat believes that. CIG wrote that. That wasn't me. CIG wrote that. And they always tease me because I'm a big Origin fan. They go, no, Origin's the pirate ship. Drake's the working man ship.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they're just trying to get at me.
Yeah. I mean, I would say Drake is something like Volkswagen, but I think now it's more something like Dacia. Because Volkswagen is not Volkswagen anymore. It's just too expensive, so I think it's more Dacia.
Okay, we're gonna do the drawing again. So what ship are we giving away this time? 5 more
Another
of
5 infinities, baby.
another 5 infinities, guys. Are you
Another 5
ready?
infinities. Let's go.
All right, here we go. And drawing a winner now. It is the Tool
By the
for
way,
Nick. Or
I put those on top because you were also engaged. So we will do at least 35 cards today. Okay?
Okay, we got
Check.
took for Nick. It's my monitor's so far away I can't see that
Yes.
well.
Too old for Nick.
Yes.
What is it?
By the way, later
Too
on,
old for Nick.
Okay.
yeah, too old for
okay.
Nick. Later on, we will also do a raffle only for the Cobra community. That means all of my guys, because a lot of them already have a card. We will do one where only you guys will enter that are from the community from Cobra. Okay, guys? So yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna draw another one. That's 1. Here comes 2. SG Boy. All right, SG Boy.
Guys, I'm here to spread the word, and only my people are winning. Oh, man.
No, we had a couple Cobros win. We had a few Cobros win so far. All right, let's do it again. We're gonna do it. That's number 2. Here's number 3. All right, we got.
Yeah, no, Don Bilbo.
On Bilbo.
Yep, that what they said. Yep.
The names are great. I love them.
They said hackers.
No, I'm not. No, SG Boy, I'm now sticking. I'm just, actually, I'm a little bit pissed, but I'm sticking to my word. You get the card, but the next one, 10 cards after that, will just be community from Cobra, because I don't like it right now. We have so many winners of our community again, and we are here to spread the word for the other ones. So, okay, guys. So, next raffle, 10 cards will be only for the other community. So,
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
so that was 3. I have ADHD.
Yes.
I'm going to lose count. All right, here's 4. GTA. What does it say?
GTA 5 cheater.
yeah, also from my community, but that's okay, I guess. We are now doing Thomas community raffles right now, but that's okay. Okay, next one.
All right, all
Okay,
right.
guys, of course you can submit for the cards, yeah? I'm sticking to my words, so I will just put some on top, and then we will just prioritize into another direction, because that was not what I was planning for. Wow, 33 months in a row subbed from
Oh
last
my
foot.
goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate
cool.
it, Larfot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got a wall of names. I'll get your names on the wall before we end the stream tonight, guys.
Yeah, no,
All
it's
right.
fine. If you have, if you guys,
Oh,
if you have one,
we got a
that's fine,
second winner.
because-
He won. He just won again, so we'll draw again, right?
Yeah, another one, yes. No,
Okay.
guys, that's fine now. We will do now the 5 ones. You deserved it. I stick to my word. I will just put additional ones on top, but now we have to change the rules a little bit, I think.
Mulix is one of mine. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations, Mulix.
Let's go.
Yeah. Mulix, very cool. Welcome to the family, Mulix. Yes. So beautiful. Have a look at this one. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Beauty.
That is beautiful. Here, let me
Have a
zoom
look
you
at
in
it.
real quick.
Have a look at the thickness of the cards, right? It's so crazy. And then, of course, the backside.
Oh God, Mulix, you gotta look. I'm gonna come where you live in the country that you're from, and I'm taking that from you.
Cobra will get his own Cobra. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It's okay. All right. Very nice. So, and do we have all the winners? Pinned in the comments, you have squadrons-game.com/raffle. The winners, go there, submit, and yeah. So let's go.
All right, another 5.
Um,
What? We're done for now for a little bit.
We are done for now, I would
Okay,
say. Yes,
right,
yes, we are
right.
done for
Roger
now.
that.
Because the next one we will only do for your community. So only people then.
I'll have to figure out
can you-
how to do that.
Yeah. I get it. Okay. But what we can do, everyone can just participate, so like we did in the past, but as soon as we have someone from my community, we will just skip him. Okay?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if it's
Get him out of
your- okay. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
guys, so the goal is to reach out to more people. And if we giving the cards to always the same people, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So, all right.
Okay,
Okay.
Tom, you're
But-
not getting away from the story that you were gonna tell.
Okay, so we have a story.
Let me get you
So-
on real quick. Let me get you on another screen here real quick.
Yes.
Give me a
okay.
quick second.
I will just get me an energy drink, and then I'm ready for the story.
Roger
just
that.
give me a
Okay.
minute.
All right, and kablam, and we'll fit it to the screen. There we go. There we go. What's up, chat? Hey, guys, thank you for the gifted subs and the Streamlabs donations. And there was a cat, a lion. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it a cat. A lion who happens to be okay with ducks at recent ducks at a pond. So that's awesome that Florist the Lion's not eating your ducks, Jarsky. But thank you to the cat that also donated. Thank you, Florist. All right, we're back. What you drinking? What is that?
So that's an energy drink. So a cheap one from Germany, but I love it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We don't want to do advertising here, but it's saying the power of energy. That's a pretty good. No, it's not. It's a pretty good energy drink. I guess I would send you some of these energy drinks for your live stream, and then along with the cards. So that's fine. All right. So,
Nice.
but here you can see that's a meme we already have because I love energy drinks, and yeah, normally I will drink around 3 to 4 energies within one live stream.
my
This
goodness.
is yeah. I also don't know why I'm also so passionate. So could be an explanation. All right. So guys, are you ready?
We're ready.
So all right. So guys, it's 2022. The project
Story time.
Star Citizen Squadrons is already is a little bit stuck, and I'm thinking to myself, well, what could we do? And so I made a beautiful card. I have to get it. Wait, I have it here.
This is
So I made it. I already had a plan, yeah. And this is the expensive stuff. Just to find the card. Give me a second. Damn it! No, I wasn't prepared enough.
So
for
is
it.
this the stuff that they voted that we wanted you to bring downstairs?
Oh no, this is not the prototype. We will
Oh,
do
the prototype, yeah.
later on. Yep, I just have to get the damn. Where is she now? Come on. So somewhere here should also be the card. So I have a lot of cards here, as you can
Oh
see.
my gosh.
This is the rare stuff. This is the expensive shit. Because we can also talk about the prices of these cards. So as we today have a combo live stream where we are touching on both topics, I won't give them away because this would cause problems with CIG. So normally I only raffle off these cards, these Star Citizen theme cards, if we do the Star Citizen Squadrons project on a separate channel, which is called, I think it's Star Citizen Squadrons with an underscore between each word, and it's another non-commercial channel. And the Cosmic Cards channel is for the we'll talk about that later on.
Okay.
The Cosmic Cards channel is for the commercial version, and now I have to find it.
Take your time. We got all the time in the world.
yeah,
We got as much time as you have. Yeah.
Yes, there we go. So now I'm finally ready. All right, so let's go.
I'm
Have
gonna
a look
step
at
away
this
for
one.
a second while you're telling the story.
So
too.
let me try to figure something out here. Wait, give me a second. So, okay, guys, can you see that? Can you see that?
There's a-
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 890 jump. Yes,
Mm-hmm. My
So,
favorite
guys.
ship.
yes. And here you can see the difference in the evolution of the production quality.
Man, that
I
is
mean, it's still a
metallic.
beautiful
That is
card.
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, she's such a beautiful card.
And that's a
So-
rare one.
Yeah, that's a rare one. Yeah, I think this one is traded at around $100
Wow.
per card. So yeah, so it's 2022. So let me finally start with a story. And I had this beautiful promo card, and I was thinking to myself, Thomas, you want to do something very special. I guess, like with everything in our project, it's very special. We are always going our own way, like Star Citizen somehow. And so I was planning on doing an actual shooting. I wanted to have a trailer, but I didn't just want to use the original material from CIG, from the Gatsby trailer. I wanted to do my own shooting. The problem was I needed a beautiful girl. I needed 2 mansions. I needed a cameraman, and I needed a very expensive car. And I was just a police officer, right?
Uh-huh.
So I reached out to a friend, and he said, "Okay, I know a girl. She's called Natasha. There's an additional story about another girl, but I don't think you want to hear that one because this is nothing for you." But
I don't know.
the
We're a
thing
little
is-
shocking on my show. We ride the edge of being banned every night. So you can pretty much say whatever you want here.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. So okay, this is okay, guys. Do we want to hear a story?
Yes.
How you can catch a girl?
Catch a girl? Like Pepe Le Pew?
How you can catch a girl to get something to do. Oh my God, this already sounds wrong, but
Yes. Yeah, just tell it.
I need
Yes.
someone to do a chat.
Oh, come on, chat. Come on. Yes. One for yes.
Like a Pokemon. Okay, so as you okay.
This is a show called Pokey Tom.
Oh, that's a pretty good name.
Yeah, it
Pokey
is.
Tom.
New adult
Right.
trading card game.
Yeah, very good. So, the first thing, I needed a beautiful girl. I had 2 options. I had a friend who knew Natasha, and she's Russian. And then I had, what was it? How do you call the girls who raise the children in kindergartens?
They raise the
English.
children in kindergartens?
Yeah, who take care of the kids in the kindergarten.
Like
how they call it in
daycare?
English.
Daycare?
A daycarer. Okay. So, and then my little son had a very beautiful daycarer in the kindergarten. So I went over there, and I had a beautiful brochure. I can also show you. I made for the card game. It's really beautiful. I also have to show it later on.
Okay.
And I took her into a single room. And then I sat down with her and said, I have to talk with her. And we talked a little bit about my little son. But then I said, I have a problem. And I looked into her eyes and I said, I need you. And she was like, oh my God. And then I pulled up the brochure and said, I need you for a shooting. And she was like, okay. Yeah, so that was pretty funny already. But I instantly recognized that she was somehow distant, you know? What I mean, Cobra? She was so, yeah, okay, I'm not sure. And then by herself, she said, and I also cannot give you my mobile, which I even did not ask for. Yeah.
Right.
So I went out of the kindergarten. I said to myself, I mean, she's beautiful, but I instantly called my friend and said, hey, we need Natasha. So he figured it out. Natasha instantly said yes. And then something very interesting happened, because the next day, in the next week, for several days, this daycarer, she avoided seeing me in the kindergarten.
Oh.
It was very funny. And then at some point, I managed to catch her up, and then I said, here, Miss here, no problem. I already have a beautiful girl from the next bigger city, and I actually did not feel the fire between us, I told her. And she was like, okay. And then something very interesting happened, and that's what the story is about. Guess what happened?
What happened?
After I told her that she wasn't good enough. Guess what happened, guys?
What happened?
No,
She wouldn't leave you alone.
Here we can see the... you got married.
Really?
No. Okay. Yeah, Mileka. That's right. The moment she recognized that there was competition, someone else who was better, she was instantly interested. And this is a
Wow.
crazy thing about women. Yeah, it's so crazy. If you understand that, I love women, yeah, and they are a bit crazy, but if you understand them, they are somehow always working the same. And it was very fun. And since this day on, until she left the kindergarten, she was so nice and everything. So it was so crazy. Yeah.
But she never got the
Hey.
photo shoot, huh?
Oh, Mileka is a woman. Okay, she.
Oh yeah,
she knows
Malika's a
it.
woman. Yeah.
Okay, so we will do the following, Milika. You will also get an infinity. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh
There you go.
wow.
There you go.
Okay, Milika. You can also go to the
That's all it takes. Dang.
no, because she wrote, she just said in the chat that the girl, that the daycarer was instantly interested.
Right, she was
After
right.
She wasn't good enough. Yeah, and she was right. That's the reason. Yeah, okay. So go
Congratulations,
to the page.
Malika.
Yeah.
Go to that site.
Malika, very good. Yes. So we had the girl, we had Natasha. But the problem was we still needed the cameraman. I managed to figure someone out via Facebook. And this was also pretty cool because the guy, this is something more for the Germans. We have a very big comedian pair, which is called Joko and Klaas in Germany. They are, I think, now the biggest comedians in Germany. And then the day the cameraman comes over to me, we are talking a little bit more personal. He also slept one night at my home for the shooting then the next day and everything because he had to come down from Berlin. And then the guy tells me, yeah, by the way, I'm also working for Joko and Klaas, for the biggest comedians in Germany. And I was just thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on here? So I had the beautiful girl. I had the cameraman. Then I needed 2 mansions. And this is the crazy story. Okay, are you ready, Cobra?
I'm ready.
Are you ready now? So I'm not done yet with the story. How we managed to get the shooting.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. I need someone into the chat, and then I will tell you the story what happened because this is really crazy. Okay. Let's go. Come on. I need someone into the chat. So we have a girl. We have a cameraman. I managed to get the first mention for the shooting inside, for the indoor shooting. I had a friend which had a mansion, and the problem was I needed another mansion with a nice, beautiful outdoor area, right, for the shooting. And I still needed the car, so that was also a problem. And still needed both. So I think it was 2 years prior. I think it was around 2020. I think it was around 2020. I was a police officer on shift, so on duty on the streets. Okay.
No, don't tell me you pulled somebody over to give them a ticket, and you said that they can get out of the ticket if you could use the car. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this.
It wasn't this way. I think the story is even a bit more crazier.
Okay.
Because when the following happened, so 2 years prior to 2022, and I need all the stuff for the shooting.
Yeah.
I'm on shift with my partner in my district, yeah. And on a nice sunny Sunday, my partner says, "Hey, we have to drive to this village because my wife is there. She's at a local barbecue, and I have to hop in for some minutes." And so we are driving there. I'm sitting in the police car. I'm waiting. And then I'm already have a look at the mansion, and it was a mansion with a long wall and everything. I was thinking to myself, okay, this is pretty cool, but I was just sitting there. So my partner goes out, gets into the mansion, or at least onto this thing, because at this point of time I didn't know how it was, how it looked. So I'm sitting in the car, and at some point a woman comes to the car, and then she said, "Hey, you are Thomas." I said, "Yes." "You have a partner from Daniel." Yeah, I am. And she said, "Are we having the barbecue? Do you also want to come in?" And I said, "No, it's fine. I will wait here." And then she looks at me. She says, "Oh, come on, please. Would mean a lot to me." And I was like, "Okay." So I'm going along the wall. We are getting in. And the front area of the mansion is fully fleshed out with wood. So you are driving over wood with your car.
Oh, wow.
I have never seen something like that
Right.
before. So that's what you also could see in the shooting.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And they have these very modern mansion, architect-like mansion. So I'm going in there, and we had a nice chat. And the only thing I still remembered was that the guy was some kind of photographer. Yeah, that's what I still knew. So
Okay.
he was some kind of photographer. That's what I picked up. I also eat a sausage, of course, German sausage. And then we went on in the shift. 2 years later, guys, what do I do? What do I do 2 years later?
you get called out on a call there. You run into them again. They say, can't, you got addicted to the sausages.
Okay, so there we go. So the first serious answers, Angeliacs. Ask them to 2 years later, I'm getting my brochure. And I will show it later to you. It's so beautiful. I'm getting my brochure with these Star Citizen cards on top of it, custom made in China, widescreen. So, and 2 years later, I just go there. I rang the bell. And then in the end, the guy came. He says, and I said, hey, I'm Thomas. I was here 2 years ago as a police officer at your local barbecue. And then he looks at me and says, I remember you. No, he even knew my name, I think. He still remembered the name. I think, yeah, I know you were Thomas. And I was like, okay. And then I told him the story about the card game. I showed him the brochure. And then I said, his name was Michel, or his name is Michel de Vries. The name is very important.
Okay.
And then Michel, and I asked Michel, it would mean a lot to me if I could if you would allow us to do the shooting on your outdoor area of the mansion because it's so beautiful.
Right.
When he looks at me, and he says, Thomas, you are so passionate, you are so focused, and that has become very rare. Of course, you can do the shooting here. And if you need a Mercedes SLS worth 350 grand,
Gosh.
you will also get it for the shooting. And I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, wow.
Yeah. So Michel de Vries, as it turned out, is one of the most famous car photographers in the world. And Michel de Vries, who told me, you are so ambitious, you are so focused, of course I will support you. He did the advertising stuff for the Bugatti Chiron, for the supercar, which is worth $3.5 million.
Wow.
And this guy allowed us to do the shooting. He got us the car and everything. Yeah.
That's amazing, man.
Awesome.
Fizzer saying that's my dream car. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, Mercedes SLS, right? Yes, Mercedes. Yeah. And it was so crazy. So we did the shooting. Natasha, it was her first time in front of the camera. She was so professional. And it was just crazy. Yeah, and then actually we were... it was a big success because in the end, even the biggest games outlet in Germany, the GameStar, it's called GameStar, they also have a print version, and it's, I think, also the biggest online media outlet for games in Germany. They also covered it. And I also have something other special, which I can also show later on, because we also managed to actually get into the print version.
Tom, you got a lot of stuff to show us later on.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, yeah. It's pretty cool. I don't think we can show off everything because it's now a long journey, but that's pretty insane, just the entire story. And here we come. So we are doing the shooting. It's a big success. A lot of people, so we draw a lot of attention with the shooting and the GameStar coverage and everything.
Yeah.
And then I get a message from CIG.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Guess who contacts me?
Xylo.
Community. No, not Xylo.
Oh, Lando.
It was a department that contacted me.
Oh.
Okay, let's see who's the first one who gets it. Not from my community.
Somebody's saying Chris Roberts, Sandy Roberts.
Yeah, only one shot. The legal department contacted me.
Oh,
Legal. There you go.
And guys, you don't want to get contacted by
the wrong
CIG's
one.
legal department.
oh my gosh, that had to be scary.
Yeah. And then this was pretty funny. So, by the way, only one shot. He hasn't yet won a card, right?
Who?
Only one shot?
Oh, Big D? You got to call him Big D.
No, so Big D, only
Yes.
one shot is Big D. Big D, do you also want to have you were the first one who was right. Legal department contacted Thomas after the big success. Do you want to have the card?
Big D, you want the card? Only one D is Big D. He said yes.
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
All right.
So
Big
go to
D.
the okay, let's go. So, yeah. So I received the message from the legal department, and they gave me a warning. So they said, we won't revoke the license, but you are not allowed to do that again.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. So this is what I mean about if it's difficult with CIG. So we really pulled it off and everything, and so up to this point, I'm not allowed to talk again with big media outlets regarding the Star Citizen version.
It makes sense though, because it kind of looks like you're representing the game and you're not employed by them. So I get it. Yeah.
Yes. So this is the first story.
Wow. Amazing, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of interesting stuff on the way. Yeah. So there's a very special place in my heart for the Gatsby. And now it's already pretty difficult to raffle. So I'm now, of course, focusing on the alternative artworks and the cards, as I'm very limited with these cards. These are now pretty rare. These cards are called the so-called early supporter cards, and then the other ones from the commercial project are called early release cards.
I see.
So early supporter cards are the Star Citizen ones, non-commercially, and the early release cards, they are the commercial ones.
I see.
But you can also win them, or just win them. And then I have another pretty good story.
Okay.
Second. So there are a lot of different cards. Up to this point, I produced 11 early supporter cards, so 11 collectible cards from Star Citizen. And it all started off, well, I have to be careful now because this is the rare shit. So this card, and you can see already the difference in the card thickness. This was the very first collectible card from the Star Citizen Squadrons game, because I was limited due to the non-commercial use agreement by CIG. I'm limited to 10 prototypes. So if I would give out a prototype, I could only own 9. So this really sucks. So I decided to make these beautiful promo cards, and I gave them out as a free giveaway. I paid everything by myself without any crowdfunding. So we started off with this card. And here you also can see it. The names in the end are the same, but we just swapped the artwork here. Yeah. Can you see that, Cobra? Yep. So there we go.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yes. There you can see the difference here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
So you can get a Boomer Squad with the alternative
The
artwork.
one on the right kind of reminds me of the Retaliator, at least from this angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So this is a Retaliator, and this is our Retribution. Yeah.
Nice.
So, all right. So, and it started in 2018 with this card. So first of all, chat, do you want to see the cards, the Star Citizen cards, which are pretty rare now?
Oh yes, chat.
Yes. But I need some feedback within the chat. If you want to, then I would show you the original cards, which are pretty rare now. And sometimes, if you attend at a Bar Citizen and I'm there, or if the host of the Bar Citizen contacts me in advance, then I would send cards there, and then everyone will get a card. Okay, so we would start off with the Boomer Squad. This was the first one, released in 2018. And then, I have to be careful because this card is very rare now. So this card is limited to 500 cards worldwide, and there are, I think, around 20 cards. No, yeah, 500. It's very rare, and now it's already pretty old, right? 2018, so around 7 years.
Yeah.
This card, do you want to make a guess how much the last card sold for? Cobra? Many?
I would say a couple hundred.
1,000.
1,000, guys. It's just a paper card. So Mulek says 120, 300 from a Mooks.
I say
Not from my
200.
community,
That's my
guys.
guess. 200.
But there's
So
only 10 of
Jarsky,
them.
700. Oh no, 500. Hold on. So there are only 10. I think around 20 left. No, not many. Yeah.
Oh, well, that changes things. If there's 20, then maybe
Yes.
not 1,000.
So this card was sold, I think, around 1.5 months ago for $360.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And it's just a non-commercial card.
Oh, that is
right?
beautiful on the back, though. I like that.
Yes.
Oh my
But
gosh.
but she's, I mean, it's a very old card, right? So that was the first one. Yeah. So around, I think it was $360. So number one. Number two, this is the rare shit. This card is the Glavois.
Ooh.
So it's green. And let's
Yeah.
go front side.
Oh.
This card was also, you could also just receive it via, I think it was via postal mail. So I made a raffle. No, I think you could shoot me a message and then I would send you this card. So it was pretty crazy. And so it was only distributed via postal service or via postal mail.
Right.
And this card is now down to 4 cards left out
Really?
of 500.
Out of 500.
And so now the Cobra community and Cobra, make a guess how much this card sold for around 6 weeks ago.
I'm gonna go high,
150.
and I'm gonna say 400 because
400, all right.
yeah.
So who had? So Ref says 450, 480. Okay, this card was sold on eBay 6 weeks ago for $505.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Yes.
That is
Pretty
amazing.
crazy. Then, this is a card that's very important for me. This card, give me a second. This card here, it's very special for me. It's the Eagle Eye. So we
Ooh.
also have the Eagle Eye with the alternative artwork. And as you can see, it's pretty hard for me to catch the shiny here. But it's the Carrack in the old design, actually. In the the OG concept art, which
Right.
I absolutely prefer. I don't like the Carrack, actually, the new design. I like the old one. It looks a little bit like a Locust, I think.
Yeah.
The old design. I really like that one. I don't like the normal Carrack now. And this was the first card I produced in China.
Oh my god! Nice.
Yeah. So the Eagle Eye Carrack is traded at around, I think, 100 plus, 150 in this range.
And
So
you
after
designed the
this card-
cards, right? Like
Yeah.
you. Oh man, what an artist!
Yeah, you can also see the. Wait, give me a second. I can then show you the. There we go. Here we have both artworks. Ooh, wait, give me a second. There we
Oh,
go.
beautiful,
So,
beautiful.
but you can see the evolution. I mean,
yeah, the evolution of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the base design is still the same, but a lot has changed, as you can see. For example, these golden badges on my lower finger here have moved up to the other side here on the modern card here, something like that. And yeah, so there's a big change in production quality, as you can see. We have a shiny, or we have matte in the middle and shiny on the sides, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So right now, a full set of early supporter cards. Community, can you sum it up? How much for a full set from 1 to 11? Boah, $5 grand, I would say.
$5
$5
grand.
grand for all. I guess 5,000 for all of the cards. Not mine stuff. Not for. So the problem is we have 2 cards which are traded at 505 already, and then we have 9 more cards. Okay, so it's not $5 grand. No, it's not $5 grand. No. Sorry, I would say around 2 to 3. Yeah, around 2.5 grand, something like that for a full set, I guess, up to this point, if you can get it. The problem is, there are not many more raffles and stuff like that. It's very hard to get your hands on these cards now.
I bet.
Nowadays. So this is number 3, the Eagle Eye. Now comes number 4. Oh, number 4 is also beautiful. Guys, you will like it. So card number 4 is called Hammer Time. So for the Cobra community, guess which ship it is? Hammer Time.
Can I
Is
guess?
the card name? Yeah, of course.
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead
It's gotta
would
be.
be cool, right? So
Gotta
Hammerhead.
be.
Oh. Let's see what we got here. And there
Oh
we go.
yeah, baby.
Yes, and it's a Hammerhead, as you can see here. Oh, sorry guys for the. So there we go. Beautiful card. Hammer time. The beautiful Hammerhead. Yeah. Also, I think limited to 2,000 cards worldwide. Not sure. I think 200, 300 left, something like that. Not sure. So then we had the Gatsby. I have already shown you the
Would
Gatsby.
it help if you did somehow, or if there's a way to show like a non shiny version, like a non holographic version of the card? Like, I mean, I know the shiny part is the appeal, but I'm saying so people can see it on the camera better, because it's really hard to show holographics on the camera.
Yeah, I know. The problem is they are only. Oh no, there are. Let me.
So, like, what if even
Wait,
in the
wait.
game,
Give me a second. Wait.
like, what if you have
I
screenshots of the cards from the
Yeah,
game?
wait. Give me a second.
Okay.
Just trying to help out a bit to show the cards off.
Yeah, it's really hard to see on the camera, but I used to collect comic book cards back in the day, so I'm used to seeing that glare, those foil wraps.
So there we go. Oh, here comes the magical box. So that was the Gatsby, but maybe I have. So this is also the expensive stuff here. So these are all graded cards, a lot of graded cards, as you can see. And these are the original Cartamundi prototype cards. And here we have one. There we go. This one I can show better, I think. There we go.
Oh yeah.
So there we
There you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Good call, Astro Manny.
Yeah. But the problem is I cannot. I don't have all cards in
Right.
non-shiny. So, but here you can see the Hammer Time. Also, and this is the original. There's a reason the card is graded with a value, and normally we do the unveiling of the gradings, and we celebrate it if we get a good grading. That's the reason why we have these
I
notes.
bet you that one's the rarest of rare.
Well, this one is already pretty rare because it was produced only with the Cartamundi prototype, so a total of only 15 decks was produced, so 15 Hammer Times exist as a non-shiny version. Yeah,
Right.
so this one is pretty rare. So this backside, this is the old Cartamundi prototype backside, White Eagles at this
Okay.
time. So the design has also changed so much. If you compare now, for example, the new back, you have the United Earth Defense
Nice.
from the other one, and yeah, I mean this is Star Citizen, this is the non-Star Citizen version.
Right.
All right, so there we go. Then we had, oh, you will like this one, I guess. Oh yeah. So Captain Price, a very, oh yeah, there we. We'll try to show it here.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it's an F8 Lightning.
Yes, it is.
Sorry,
Oh, I can
F8
see it.
Lightning Executive Edition, gold black, from the upcoming Olympus deck, which is a capital ship command deck. That means it's the first deck where you guys can actually command the Idris, the Polaris, the yeah. I guess it will come out with the alternative artworks first, because it's difficult due to the non-commercial restrictions. But this is, sorry guys for the, I tried to get it somehow right, but it's a beautiful card, and also beautiful backside.
Oh,
Number
beautiful.
6.
Yes.
Yeah. Number 6 here, yes. So there we go. Number 6. Then we have a fan favorite now, number 7, which is our beautiful Betsy. Let me just check it out. Where is she? Number 11? What's going on here? No, this does not help. Just have to find it. Guys, give me a second, yeah?
Yeah, take your time, buddy. Take your time.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
what's
hope
up?
I hope you guys are not bored.
Oh, they're not bored. They're not bored.
No,
What's up,
they're
Scrin?
not bored.
Squid saying I need to see a Talon.
Oh, Scran, there is actually a talent, but the problem is, I don't think at this point of time CIG allows me to print another early release, early supporter card. This is the problem. And she's so beautiful.
Okay.
The only thing I can tell you, it's a purple Talon, which is diving down in front of the moon.
Ooh, nice.
Within the moon.
I got a point.
She's so beautiful.
I got to point out the one from Jarsky. Jarsky mentioned my favorite ship of all time, the Kraken.
Kraken, oh yeah, baby. Yeah, absolutely. So give me a second. I have to find the Betsy. Where is the Betsy here? Always the same here. When you need something, where is it? Guys, I cannot find the Reclaimer right now. I don't get it normally.
Yours is the Perseus. Yeah. That's your favorite ship?
Mm-hmm. My favorite ship is actually, I really like the Vandul, the new Vandul style of the ships. So my favorite ship I would like to have, but I think that's the reason also why it's so rare, is the Scythe.
Scythe. You know, I had one, and because of the referral program, the referral program got me one. And I didn't like it, and the first chance I got, I upgraded it to something else. And people were like, "Why did you do that?
Why? Why should you?" Sorry, guys, I cannot find the Betsy right now. She's so beautiful. I have to get her later. I will get her later on. Okay. But then we have.
Well, we've seen that card earlier too, so they've seen it.
I have to get the card, and then I will also get the prototype. Okay, guys, because I have to go upstairs. So I will get the Galaxy, and we need the Betsy, and we need the prototype, right?
And the Kraken.
What?
Okay, I'm just kidding. I tried, Jarsky. I tried, buddy. Go, Brat. I have to step away. Okay, RFC, buddy. You take care of yourself, man. Be safe. What'd you say there, Astromani?
No, I didn't say anything. You're good.
Okay. Vernon says my favorite ship is the one Mongoose said can't be named. Oh, the Banu Merchantman. Well, the Banu Merchantman's in the game right now. Did you know that, Astromani?
The Banu Merchantman's in the game?
It's in the game, yeah. Right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it's a hologram. There's a Banu Merchantman. It's a hologram, and he tells you to go get stuff, and I think his name is Wikilo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Banu Merchantman.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's where I thought you were going with it. Yeah.
Promises made, promises kept.
Banu Merchantman is in the game.
Yep.
That's a good point. we gotta talk about the game a little bit. The card game. You know, we got.
I don't know. This guy's energetic, and he's contagious with his excitement. So I'm just having fun.
Astrosense over here trolling people.
What? What's he saying?
Corsair, get out of here. No attritions allowed. Get him out of here.
Alright. Oh, guck mal, Moondrifter ist auch hier. Hey, wer? Alright, so let's go, guys. So the next one, I have it here. Our Betsy. Oh, this one is pretty cool. It's a Betsy. As you can see, she has a custom paint job on front of the nose.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I can get it. I don't like this camera because it's so hard to get it on focus. But as you can see, she has her own skin.
Yeah,
with,
yellow and
with
black.
The claws, yeah, and with the claws and the little spots on top, looking like the eyes. She's so beautiful. This is our Betsy.
Yes, it is beautiful.
This was the where you also have the teeth. And,
oh man, I love the backing of these cards, man.
Yes, yeah, it's beautiful, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and Betsy's also one of the fan favorites. So traded from 75 to 100, I would say at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. So then we have the number 8, which is the RSI Galaxy Infinity.
Ooh.
And also, as you can see, there is still some on it. There we go. Unfortunately, guys, the camera is not that good, but I can send you a link, and then you can have a look at the cards by yourself because we have them on the website. It's the early supporter card. There we go. I will put it into the chat for you guys. So, Cobra, can you check out our chat when you can put in the link?
Oh, it's in our chat? Okay, I thought you put it in the Twitch chat there.
No. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to post.
Oh, yeah,
links,
you're allowed.
so-
Yeah, one of the things that I'd like to do, my community's helped me do this full time. I allow them to put whatever links they want in there. It's never backfired on me yet.
Wow, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, very good, guys.
All right,
Very good.
I'll put it in chat.
So you can check out all the cards that are. There are also some more rare cards which are very rare. So here is the RSI Galaxy Infinity. Yeah, there's also our own version of a bounty hunter in this size, but also beautiful chip. Sorry guys, the camera does not cater to the cards, but also the backside just beautiful.
Wow.
Number 8. Yeah.
I
There's
love
also
it. I love that in
misprint of
black
this
and
one.
silver. Is that black and silver?
She's blue, actually.
No, I mean the
She's,
backing of the card there.
Yeah, it's black silver, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's
there we go.
beautiful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's. Have a look at this one. Yeah. There we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So our beautiful, and here we go. This is also a very cool card. Number 9. An Argos Polaris. Oh, have a look at this one. This was the first card that had matte and foil effects. It means the torpedoes. I think they are matte, and then the background is shiny foil. And this one is also crazy.
That's beautiful too.
Yeah, she's so beautiful. I really like that one also. Even though I actually do not like the. This is the only shot of the Polaris which I like. All the as soon as I see her from the side or from above, I don't like her anymore. From the
Really?
design, but no, don't like it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So there's an interesting story because actually, but I cannot show it today. Give me a second. You know what? One good thing. So there's this backside, and this backside belongs to a ship. Oh, wait, give me a second. I have to cover it now. I cannot show it yet. So there it is. This is also an Argos card, but it's the Polar Storm. Okay. So we have our own torpedo frigate. And one thing, if you are building your own card game, which is pretty cool, don't get me wrong, guys. I love Star Citizen. I like many of the ships.
Right.
Some I do like more, some less. But if you start to build your own starships, it's getting pretty interesting because you can somehow also realize your own dreams. And then I had a look. When I had a look at the Polaris, I was always thinking to myself, "Damn, why has this ship a hangar?" So technically, you can put in a hangar, of course, but it did not make sense to me to put in a hangar to the ship. It's a torpedo frigate. Where do you need a hangar for? Okay, wait for the chat before you get beefy here. Then I will tell the story. Then something very interesting happened because we had to design our own ship, which is also a torpedo frigate. And then we had the design. It's around the same size of a Polaris. Our one is called Polar Storm. It's not infringing the IP of CIG and everything. And then we had a look at the torpedo tubes, and the ship had 4 torpedo tubes on each side. Here comes the crazy part of the story, because when I had a look at the ship and I told my artist Marcus, something is wrong with this ship. And then we had a look at the diameter of the torpedo tubes, and one torpedo tube had around 3 meter diameter. So what a 9 feet torpedo tube, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is wrong. What kind of torpedo do you want to fire?" Yeah, and then we did the following. On top of each of the big holes, we put 4. That means on the first hole we had 4 torpedo tubes. On the next one we had again 4, 4, and 4. So then at the end we had 32 torpedo tubes on the ship.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was like, "What the fuck? What should we do now?" Yeah, oh gosh, 32. Yeah, and then I said to myself, "Wait. I never understood why the Polaris has a hangar. Of course, you can fit in a ship, yeah. But then, here we go. So now we have the Polar Storm with 32 torpedo tubes ready for launch. So I adjusted my law of my card game. So the United Earth Defense Polar Storm has 32 torpedo tubes which are prepared before the battle. So she will only shoot once. But then the following happens. We have a ship in the game which is called a Big Wasp Tracker. So it's some kind of Hornet AVAC. Yeah, so a radar ship.
Right.
So now each Polar Storm comes with a tracker. Because before the combat, now it makes sense. Before the combat, the tracker will fly out of a hangar, which is on, by the way, on the back of our ship. And then she will fly in advance. She will tag the targets. And then what will happen, guys? Chat, what happens then? As soon as the tracker locks the target for the Polaris, Polar Storm. Let's see.
Chat.
The Polar Storm will fire the entire barrage of 32 torpedoes onto the targets. And it's absolute mayhem. And then the tracker will fly back into the Polar Storm and they will fuck off. So, and this makes sense, you know? So I say, okay, yeah, this makes sense now. No? I can also show you the our tracker because one of our stars, which is BB, our beautiful pilot here. So this is our Big Wasp tracker here.
Oh my gosh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's. This is one of the latest cards we have. As you can see, you have the foil effect on the ship, or you have a matte effect on the ship, and then But this is not Star Citizen related.
Okay.
And each Polar Storm comes with its own tracker, which will then lock on the targets, and then they will fire all the torpedoes, 32 torpedoes in a row, and then they will get away. So this is a very interesting story, how if you start to build your own stuff, how you will, how you evolve your own law, you know? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yes,
Jarsky in
that's
chat
right.
was asking, what do the stats mean on the cards?
Yeah, I guess we can show that later on.
Okay.
Maybe we can then show the tabletop simulator, and then I can explain you some of the values. I don't think we have the time today to do an entire tutorial match, but I guess I will come back to you, or Astromany will show you how the game works.
Yeah.
And
No.
So-
it'd be nice to have a follow-up episode of this.
Yes. Yeah, of course. I mean, right now it's more about the origin of the project and what's up next, because a lot will change in the future. It will be very exciting. And yeah, so there we go. So this was the story about the Argus. So the community really likes this card. So, okay, here we go. Now the heavy hitter. There's an interesting story with this card. I will show you the back first, Cobra.
Okay.
So this is the number 10.
All right.
And the number 10 is a very special card, as all the prior cards, number, 7, 8, 9, were limited to, I think, 2,000 or even 2,500 cards. Yeah. The Acheron here was limited down to 500 cards when it was released.
Okay.
So it was pretty rare. So, chat, are you ready? Community, are you ready for this card? The Acheron. Okay, so my community already knows it. Okay. Can I get some ones into the chat? So the Acheron, I think, is the most wanted card in the game right now. And you will see why. Yes? Okay, let's go.
Oh,
The Acheron
yeah.
is an Idris. And the name means a lot to me because the name comes from the movie or the book Master and Commander. And let me ask the Cobra community, Acheron, Do you know the name somewhere from Master and Commander? Which ship was it, the Acheron?
Let's see it, chat. Don't help my chat out.
Yeah. Do you know it? Cobra. Which ship
I do
was
not
it in Master
know.
and Commander? And
No.
you don't know? Okay. So
Pretty silent.
the
And I do have to
Acheron-
say, like, your community is like not helping mine out, which is really cool.
So the Acheron was the opponent ship against the British ship. It was a French ship, and they have this fight in the movie and in the book. And so that's the reason why I picked this name, because sometimes, Cobra, if I have to build something, I have these, sounds weird, but these ideas or visions, and then I have to stick to it.
Yeah.
I cannot explain it, but I knew it that V10 would become an Idris, and I said the name is Acheron because it's so. I think it's a name from the Greek mythology. I think it's a river from the underworld, from the Greek underworld, Acheron. But I love the name. Yeah, and then something interesting happened because I released the card, and then I don't know, a week later, someone hacked the website and stole some personal data from some people from the community, which pretty sucked. And then I did the following. Everyone who was involved in the data breach received an Acheron for free. And then we were down to 50 cards out of 500 within 2 weeks.
Wow.
And that's the reason why it's so hard to get your hands on this card. And that's the reason why this card was sold 6 to 8 weeks ago for 505 euros.
My gosh.
Or 505. Yeah. So the Acheron, yeah. Pretty crazy.
Yes. Amazing.
Well, she's beautiful, yeah. Just a beautiful card.
Gotta tell you, the backing of your cards are just beautiful.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. So, and then we also have a number 11, which was the last one I produced. So right now the production is on hold because I have to figure out if CIG will allow me another one, because I don't want to make them feel sad, or make me feel sad. So, and then number 11 came, a beautiful bag. And this one was when was it released? In 2024.
Oh,
Yes.
I love the
So last
red.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. By daylight, it's much more beautiful.
I bet
And
it
number
is.
11 is Mercury Star Runner.
Star Runner. Yeah, I see it now.
Thank
Yes.
And you can see here also the snake, and you will also have this check marks for how many prisoners he has taken already, you know?
Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah. And this one is also, people really like it.
Red Mamba.
Yes. And then there is something very special, because as always with Squadrons, we are doing the unique stuff, and I have to get the card. Because... Oh, there it is.
Guys,
I
share
have
the
it
show out
already.
there so we can get more eyes on this. This is amazing.
Yes. Whew. Okay, guys, do you want to see some kind of world premiere? So we did something that no one has done before in the
Okay.
history of trading card games. So I have shown you this card right here, yeah? So can I get some hype within the chat? Come on, guys. So you know this card here, right? So this is the Red Mamba paper edition. Beautiful promo card, number 11 from the non-commercial Star Citizen fan project. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go. There's another card behind this one, and I will try to get it out now to make some kind of show. Give me a second. So there we go. So are you ready, Cobra?
I'm ready. Astro Manny, do a drum roll with your mouth.
Do a drum roll with my
Okay,
I'll do it.
I need. I need Astro. I need your drum. Come.
I could. No, I don't know. I was gonna try to do a drum roll through the microphone, but it didn't pick it up. Look, I got a drum roll emote. Here we go. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go.
All right.
So this is the very first laser etched
Ooh.
holographic steel trading card, stainless steel trading card in the world.
Stainless steel?
It's a stainless steel.
Oh
This card,
my
as you can see,
gosh.
this card, have a look at the backside. You will love it.
Oh,
This
yes, I
card,
do.
It's actually, you can feel.
You could
the-
feel
the-
it etched,
yeah.
the laser, the
Yeah.
engravings.
Yeah.
Wow.
This card is limited to 33 cards worldwide, and it has a serial number. 1 of 33, 2 of 33,
Right,
3
right.
of 33. And this was the this is, I'm claiming it, this is the very first trading card, a non-commercial one, in the world, which is laser etched with holographic effect, because Pokemon, they have metal cards, but they will just get a metal plate and then put a foil on it, you know?
I see, yeah.
With the graphic. And this, you could throw this one into the wood, and 100 years later, I think it will look the same.
Wow.
And this is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, have a look right here. One.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
the very first non-commercial laser-etched holographic steel card trading card in the world.
It's amazing.
This is crazy.
Oh
This is
God, I
crazy.
love that so much.
Yes, but it's so fucking hard to get your hands on these ones. They are. I think I have 3 or 4 left, something like that. And yeah. And that means we also have the same one as a commercial one. So we also have the very, very first commercial one from our Super Shinten here, which is this ship. So this is one of our flagship fighters. Or not flagship, it's one of our, how can I say it? So there's a very famous pirate captain, and this ship is called the Super Shinten, and there's also a card from the Super Shinten, which I will show you later on. And there is also the very first commercial laser etched trading card in the world with the Super Shinten, so with the alternative artwork. And this one is limited to 50 worldwide. I
Wow.
love that one.
That is
So this was a
beautiful.
gift from my artist Marcus, and yeah, so we built this ship. By the way, yeah, she has 40 millimeter machine cannons,
Woo.
twin.
Wow.
Ouch. Yeah. So, but I can tell you more about the ship later on. It's also a big fan favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right. So there we go. That's what I. These are the famous early supporter cards. I guess you guys. Guys, are you having fun?
Guys,
Oh, yeah.
having fun? Should we do another drawing?
Oh yeah, let's do another
Yeah,
drawing.
let's do
go,
another-
baby.
All right. Are we gonna pull
Okay.
another 5?
Yeah, well, yeah, we will pull another 5, but we will now swap the card. Give me a
Okay.
second. I will just take away the cards and the really rare stuff. By the way, this is the number, I think, 29 from the serial number here. 29. I think there's a left is number 1, number 3, number 29, and I think 2 more left. Something like
Okay.
that. So now, guys, we are done with the infinity. So let's have a look for the next card. So you guys can decide today. I will just give you 2 options now, I would say. So we will do following. So you can decide whether you want to have, so we don't have to make a poll, just type in Eagle Eye or Boomer Squad. So you can decide, both cards are limited to 1,000 cards, paper version, and Boomer Squad and Eagle Eye. Put it into the chat. So we have a medium-sized bomber from the United Earth Defense and a long-range a big exploration ship. So let's see. And Kolpa, you tell me who won.
I'm trying to look. It looks really even so far. Keep in mind, guys, it's not going to pull you as a winner if you haven't been active in the chat. So get those fingers moving. That's what Vega tells me, my wife. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not native English, but I did get that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
All right, I'm starting to see a lot of Eagle Eye. It's been
Okay.
a while since I've seen a Boomer Squad. Eagle Eye again.
Okay.
So
All right,
let's
so
go with
Eagle Eye,
Eagle
let's
Eye.
go.
We're going to go with Eagle Eye.
I will now open up the Eagle Eye.
Okay.
So you can. So we will now. So we will now do the following. We would start off with 5 winners now, which are only from the Cobra community. That means if you recognize the name from your community, we will pick this person. Otherwise, we will skip the person. Okay?
Okay. I have a lot of lurkers, so I don't know. This is going to be difficult, but we'll.
Yeah. But the person also has to react.
I tell you what, if you don't recognize them, then they're a winner. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, here we
let's
go.
do it this way. Yeah.
All right. And winner is the City of Squeegee.
Okay. Yeah, this one is good. Yeah, we can take
right.
this one. Congratulations, man. But let me just prepare the card. Early release card number. Wait, give me a second, guys. Number 3, Eagle Eye Explorer, and then Cobra TV. Just give me a second. We will do around 10 cards. Early release card number 3, Eagle Eye Explorer, Cobra TV. Let's go. Okay, it's online. That means, Squeaky, you can go onto the website, squadrons-game.com/raffle, and then submit as a winner. Of course, only winners are allowed to submit. Next one.
All right, here we go. And drawing now, we've got Scrin. Hell yeah, Scrin.
Scrin, nice.
No, congratulations.
Scrin, welcome to the family.
All right, let's roll another one here. We've got drum roll, Voozy. Vuzzy? Voozy? It's so far away.
Oh, Woozy's one of my guys. Nope.
Okay. All right. You heard him, Voozy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yes.
All right.
That's
And
fine.
oh shit, it drew him again.
Oh my God.
All right.
Amazing.
What's wrong with the raffle system? I don't get it on Twitch. What's the problem?
It's Nightbot, so it's the less that you guys got to keep chatting in that chat because it's going to take active chatters. All right. So here we go. Drawing again. Mooks. There you go.
Mooks is also he's from my family.
I've seen a
one.
Mooks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go again.
He belongs
And
to my Nate McQueen. He's from my family. Next one. So we would stay hard now. Push. Come
Head
on.
Splash.
Head Splash from my community.
Wow.
Winkle from my community.
Man.
Next one. Soul Trapper. I think he's from my community. Yeah, I think Soul Trapper. Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Jarsky. Holy
There you
crap.
go.
Thirsty, yes, let's go.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner. All right, here we go. And draw it again. Jack and Jill Fell.
No, he's from my family.
Okay.
Next one.
Well, hopefully he's going to be part of the Cobra TV family, too. You guys, come on. All right, here we go. Calvin?
He's no. Also.
Amooks again.
Yeah, next one.
Scissors.
Sicker saying he's from my family.
Okay.
Next one.
Eagle Man. There you go, Eagle Man.
Yeah. Good guy. So how many do we have now?
Oh, we're getting a raid right now.
Oh my gosh. Say hello.
Yo, we just got a raid from Avenger 1. Thank you, Avenger 1, bud. I appreciate it. If you guys are just getting here, we've got
oh my gosh. We are
we've
just
got-
raffling off cards, guys, here.
Yep.
Beautiful promo cards from the upcoming Star Squadrons trading card game, which is originated from Star Citizen, from the Star Citizen version. Yeah. Soon you will be able to play it on Steam, guys.
That's right.
So we are making big steps, and right now we are doing the raffle. Can we get them into the raffle?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
right?
If you want to be in the raffle, all you guys got to do is just comment in that chat there. It's going to
Yes.
pull people's names that have been active in the chat
Yes.
that have typed
Yes.
something within the last 10 minutes. So
Okay.
a simple
So-
07 will get you in the raffle.
Yeah, guys, you have to type something
Welcome in,
in.
guys. Welcome in.
Yes, perfect time. But
Thank you,
guys,
Avenger
we will
One.
raffle off more cards. And Guys, should we do something crazy?
Yeah, let's do something crazy.
Something crazy? No, I'm not sure if the chat will go with us. So that means I need to hear if they want to do something crazy now.
Guys, you want to do something crazy?
Yeah, something crazy. Let's do it.
Something crazy.
Okay, we will instantly do 10 more cards. Okay, in addition. 10 more
Wow.
cards.
What have we done so far? Did we have 3 winners or 2 winners so far?
I would say that we will wait. Then we have to wait some minutes to get the new people in, right?
Right.
Is that better?
Not too
Okay,
long. As
that
soon as they
means-
comment, they're in. So.
Yeah. Okay. So guys, you have to comment. So get in. 2 more minutes, and yeah. So we have the to show it off. Give me a second. I have to. There we go. So for those, hey, by the way, Avenger, thank you for rating us. We are just spreading the word for the project, and we are also somehow going our own way now. By the way, we still have a date, I think. So we, I guess you guys remember the Star Citizens Squadrons early supporter cards from the original fan project. This is one of the rare cards, the Carrack. And yeah, so we made up mock-up cards. So also with the, of course, better production quality, because this was from 2019, it's very rare. And these cards are now also just limited to 1,000 cards. You can collect them, they are already traded above 50 euros. And here you can see that we stick to the name Eagle Eye, but of course we had to swap the artwork as it's with alternative artworks. And this is our beautiful Explorer long-range exploration ship. I really love her because it's looking like a was a blackbird, right? Yeah,
right.
She's so beautiful, and the camera does not even cater to the actual effect you have when you have it in your hand. It's such a beautiful card here. Yeah, there we go, and there we go here. Yeah, there we go. Have a look at this one. So we will, in 2 minutes, we will do 10 more cards, and I will ship them worldwide within 6 weeks. You will receive it if you win. Okay, guys? So stay here, and we will raffle on more cards. And
keep chatting, guys. Keep chatting, because it takes winners that have been chatty in the chat for the last 10 minutes.
So who want to see, so I have to ask the chat, please, because I'm not sure if I want to see it. Who wants to see the original prototype, which I handed over to Aaron Roberts and to Cloud Imperium Games?
Who wants to see it? Also, Tom, we are at 3 winners so far from the 5 we were getting ready to do.
Then just do.
You want to do 2 more right now? Okay, here we go. We're going to do 2 more winners. We're going to pull it, and you tell me if they're yours or not. We've got X-Man, I think.
Yeah. Oh no, XMM, he belongs to me.
Okay, all right. Let's do it again. Decidius Squeegee, that one's yours too.
He already won. Next
all right.
one. I don't get the raffle system.
God, he did it again.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong
Cantex.
with
Cantex is one of mine. Cantex, you are a winner.
Cantex, let's go.
We got 1 more. And then we're going to do 10 and a few minutes after this last one that we're getting ready to do. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we got more to give away throughout the rest of the show, too. So let's go ahead and draw a winner. We've got Rufus.
No, Rufus belongs to us.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Rufus, buddy.
Siltax also belongs to us.
Okay.
I don't get the system. Normally, the system should throw out the people, right? After they have won.
I don't mess with the sliders to pick my people more because it's unethical when you start moving that around. You know what I mean? So I just make it fair for everybody. We got Moondrifter.
Nope.
Wow. Okay, let's do it again.
Abigail, I'm not sure. I think she belongs to us. Not sure. Community, can you confirm? I think she belongs to us.
Abigail,
right?
Did you come with Avenger 1?
Yeah, I think. No.
No?
Mm-hmm. I think she belongs to.
All right. Gonna draw it again.
Yes, next one.
SG Boy already won today.
Yeah, he's the trainer. Yeah.
Boss killer.
Boss Killer, yes. He won. Very
All
good.
right. Congratulations, dude.
Very nice, Boss Killer. So, guys, the winners, please go to the link pinned in the comments above, on the chat above, and then submit. Do not forget, you have to click the I accept the terms of service, and I'm not a robot. So have fun with your eagle eye. So I will now show something very special, guys.
Okay,
And
real
then,
quick. Real quick.
Then we will do the 10 more eagle eyes, okay?
We're going to do 10 more eagle eyes. Boss, make sure you go up to the pinned tweet. That's not the pinned tweet, but the pinned comment at the top of this chat and fill out what you need to fill out on that website to get your card.
Yes. And with the next 10 cards, everyone will participate again, okay?
All right.
Okay. So let's go. So I told you guys, in 2019, I met Aaron Roberts at the local bar Citizen at the Gamescom in Cologne, in Germany. And I handed him over something very special. And that's what I like to show you. This is, I think, one of the most rare items we have for the entire project, because this is the only prototype that's left. And legends are saying that in the archives of Cloud Imperium games, there are 3 more of these prototypes, and actually nobody knows where they are. So, okay, let's go. So I have a box. I have sweaty hands now. To be careful now. So, all right, I have a very special box, as you can see here. It says Squadrons. So this is the old artwork, which I'm not allowed to use anymore, because I was told that CIG does not want me to use the logo. So I swapped the Star Citizen to Squadrons. Yeah, with googly eyes. And okay, here we go. I have to show the backside, right? Have a look at the side. Yes. So there we go. Robert Space Industries on the side, and then you have the logo here. Also beautiful. So there we go.
That's amazing, man.
This is the original. So I did it by myself, right? Arthur, have a look. Can you see that? Magnetic.
Yeah.
So let's go. So guys, what do you expect if I open up the box? What do you think will you see?
I think it's
Not
an
from my
entire
community.
card set.
Yeah, okay. Chris Roberts card. Actually, there is a Chris Roberts card, which is very rare. Yeah. Gold cards, a book. Oh, all right.
Only Chris Roberts has the Chris Roberts card.
This one says $2 million. Okay, let's have a look at it. Are you ready?
Ready. Oof. Oh my God, I want that.
So, in the box, you will have a hardcover rule book. Oh my gosh. And you will have, and this is the last of its kind, you will have a full foam inlay. So it's not plastic here. It's made of different layers of, and then you have the original Carta Mundi prototype cards along with dice, and the original prototype XXL location cards on which you have the combat. This is this one. What do you think, guys? Do you like it?
Oh, I love it.
And I have done that by myself in 2019.
Chat, what do you think of that?
And what I can tell you guys is the following. I promise you. I expect that within the first half of next year, we will have a big Kickstarter campaign with the alternative artworks. And there will be, I guess, a limited edition with this, just with the alternative artworks, but with the foam inlay, with the magnetic closure,
Okay.
with the soft touch and everything, as a limited serialized number version from 1 to 1,000, just with the alternative artworks, with a hardcover rule book. The exact same prototype will be a very limited premium edition with just foil cards in it. So you can only get the foil cards of the original Kickstarter campaign cards if you have the premium prototype. And yeah, this this is one of my dreams, guys. But now I have to show you. Careful. Let's have a look here. It says, choose your squadron, lead it, be victorious. So this is also the shiny silver
Right, yeah.
foil. And here we have it. Star Citizen strategy card game. So at this point of time, I did not label it as trading card game, so because this was part of the evolution. So let's have a look. So the crazy thing about this rule book is, have a look at the pages. So this is one page. Can you see that?
Wow, it's thick.
How thick-
Yeah.
how- it's super thick, man. We love it thick. So, and this is, oh my gosh, have a look at this one. So
Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
So guys, if I get some feedback, I will read for you the instruction of the original prototype rulebook.
Come on, chat. What do you think?
So the introduction. Yeah,
Remember-
it's crazy.
Remember, staying
Quality is just
active in the
crazy.
chat keeps you in that
Yeah.
drawing for 10 minutes at a time. For the giveaways, for the cards, keeps you. And if you're new here to my show, hit that follow button. If you don't like me next week, you can unfollow. I'm sure I'll say something.
Okay, let's go. So I will read it out. I mean, it's I have a German accent, but I think that's okay. Part 1. United Empire of Earth UEE is the beating heart of humanity in the 30th century. Governed from its capital on Earth in the Sol system, humanity has reached the stars, and the United Earth Defense... United Empire of Earth. Sorry, guys, getting used to it. Controls dozens of systems, worlds, and moons. 3 centuries ago, humanity encountered the vicious Vandu alien race, which raided and plundered entire systems without a warning. Despite major military interventions by the UEE, it has not yet been possible to stop the raids of the nomadic alien clans. And just now, deep in the heart of the Empire in the commercially focused Stanton system, a Vandu raiding squadron called the Duck Marauders strike unexpectedly. The garrison squadron White Eagles has to confront the raiders and stop them. Gentlemen, fire up your engines.
Amazing.
I'm having, how do you call it, goosebumps? I'm having goosebumps.
Yeah, you got
I love
goosebumps. And Sonny in chat wanted to know if you could take your shirt off again and read it.
Okay, but I will, I have another part which I can read here. So, guys, isn't this crazy what we are doing here?
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Chat, what do you think?
It's so fucking beautiful, right? I don't want to get emotional here, but isn't that beautiful? And that's what we did together. It's so crazy, man, eh?
It is. It's
so
amazing.
crazy. So it's an honor to be here, man. Okay, so I have to read on before I start to cry. So let's go. Welcome to Star Citizen Squadrons. Star Citizen Squadrons is an immersive strategy card game which will let you customize your own squadron with your favorite ships from the Star Citizen universe to compete with other squadrons. Squadrons is a fan community card game based on the upcoming Star Citizen video game created by the sci-fi visionary Chris Roberts. Thanks to Cloud Imperium Games, we were officially allowed to develop and craft this card game for the Star Citizen community. Note, even though this final prototype looks awesome, it is like Star Citizen still subject to changes. Cards and illustrations are not final, and the goal is to show the skill and potential of our Star Citizen Squadrons card game. I mean, that was in 2019, guys, right?
Yeah.
So that's 6 years ago. So much has changed.
Yes.
I have
know.
changed, man. We are now ready to realize Squadrons. We weren't actually ready to realize it. At this point of time, I wasn't ready to do business.
You and me both.
Yeah. We are now ready to realize Squadrons for the unique Star Citizen community and Robert Space Industries. You are holding the latest ready-to-play rulebook in your hands. In part 1 of this rulebook, you will learn Squadrons step by step by playing the 3 ready-to-play tutorial stages. In the Stage 1 combat tutorial, you will learn the basics of combat. In Stage 2, you will deal with several combats in a basic skirmish on present locations. In Stage 3, you will get to know the full game experience with all the rules and random locations. In Part 2, you can find all game rules in detail for reference purposes.
Amazing. And yes, Darsky, you're right. It is also going to be a Steam digital game as well.
At the end of the year, guys. At the end of
At
the
the
year.
end of the year.
And, would you be so kind? But first, I have to stop the Star Citizen part because we have to differentiate between non-commercial and commercial. I will just show you some more pictures. So a lot has changed. We had a rework just a month ago of the entire rulebook. It's now looking so fucking beautiful. It's just crazy. But I think the old prototype, have a look at how thick the pages are. I have to pressure them.
That's quality, man.
Yeah, it's just, have a look at the paper
Yeah.
thickness. It's just crazy here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. There we go. So what do I have here? Yeah. So that's how it all started, guys.
Now, do you have a the non-commercial
I have a Kraken.
or the commercial? I'm getting confused with wording here. Is there a new book?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a new rulebook. I can also give you the link. Then you can download it, guys, and have a look at the new rules. And it's so beautiful. It's really crazy. So we are now ready to go, actually. It's a commercial rulebook now. And yeah. So I think we are nearly done. Here are all the abilities and stuff like that. Yeah. So this is the original Star Citizen Squadrons Carta Mundi prototype, the legendary one. I was not joking when I said, wait, give me a second. I have to find the right side. Ah, there we go. I was not joking when I said that actually has free, CIG has 3 of those. Have a look at this one again. Oh yeah, baby. Also the foam inlay, it's just crazy. And we will have that for the Kickstarter campaign. And the crazy thing is, I think we will have even 2 boxes. One with the United Earth Defense artwork and one with the other one. So, and now I will put it back in here.
Okay.
So let's go. Now it's in again and bloop. Now it's closed.
Beautiful.
So,
Nice.
All right. So that being said, I will put it back carefully. So, and so for those who are interested now, and this is now the other part, I will show you something very special. Let me just get the link.
Thank you, Texas Horny Toad. Okay. So are we going to be able to see the box, the new box tonight?
So we are not that far yet because the goal is that until the end of the year, we have to get up to around within the first quarter of 2026. So until March 2026, along with the launch of the Steam demo version, in which you will have the full game experience, Hearthstone-like, so a polished game experience will be crazy. Then we need to collect around 3,000 entries. We already have 700 at this point of time, and I'm sure we will grow pretty fast as soon as the demo hits Steam, because we have already pretty big community, which is active. But give me a second. So maybe would you be so kind and show the link I just posted to our chat?
All right, show the link. All right, give me a
list
quick
thing.
second.
Maybe
In
you
the
can
Discord
show-
chat?
Yeah, maybe you can even show it in the live stream, would be cool, so that the people know how they can actually become part of a project and then also get the information when we go live.
All right, let me go ahead and throw it in the chat,
game, yeah.
and I'll also put it on screen afterwards. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you come over to Twitch and get all these links.
Yes.
All right, there we've got that in the chat, and I'll see if I can get it on screen here.
So, so AstroSynth asks, is it going to be a free to play? It's free to play. Yes. Free to play. So, there we go.
Let's see. Transform and then fit to screen. There we go.
So there we go. It's squadrons-game.com/enlist. before you do your entry, before you secure your nickname, one very important information. This is a nearly empty database with only 600 submissions of names. Okay, that means there are so many cool names you can still pick, which are normally already gone. And there is one important thing. We will build a trading card game which has never been done before, because for the first time we will bridge the gap between analog and digital play. That means if you go to your local comic store and the comic store hosts a tournament with Star Squadrons, you can enlist or you can participate with your digital account. So you will sign up for the tournament. You will go there. They will confirm that you are there. Then you will play the tournament, and all the victory points you made, you received via the entire tournament, will with a multiplier be transferred into your digital online ranking. That means you go to local tournaments, you will get a big multiplier on your participation, and you will get these digital points into your digital account to then get higher onto the international ladder. And I think it's so cool that finally someone starts to bridge the gap between analog and digital. That means during the week you can play it online normally, like you would do with a digital one, and then on the weekend you will meet up with friends at a local tournament in the comic store. You will do the tournament and you will still benefit from playing there. And here it comes. You will have a lot of customizing options for your character, for your account character. That means when you pick the name now, do not put a military title in front of it. Let me explain it this way. If I take the name Thomas, which is, by the way, already gone, if I take the name Thomas, and then I manage to become admiral with my rank, because there will also be level system, everything, that means I can put the admiral title in front of my actual name. So it does not make sense to call myself now Admiral Thomas with a nickname, because I will just pick Thomas. So I can do it, for example, then put in front United Earth Defense as the first title, and then the second title Admiral, and when my name comes, that means United Earth Defense Admiral Thomas. And the other thing is, as you are one of the first guys who actually secure the name, because we are not many people up to this point, you can also, I would also suggest that you just pick a clean name, without a number, because right now you can even use spaces. For example, if my name is Thomas Eberhard, I can just put Thomas space. You don't need an underscore, because that was very important for me. I did not like in Star Citizen that you cannot use space.
I agree.
In our game, you can use space. So Thomas space Eberhard. So that's pretty cool if you become later on a senator of United Earth Defense, because we will do something pretty crazy later in the game. It will, so after several iterations and updates and everything, at some point we will have faction gameplay. That means you will choose a faction which will be, for example, the United Earth Defense, so the standard humanity. Then you will have the Belter, which is the free alliance in the space, and then you have the Void Stalker, the evil aliens. And if you are part of United Earth Defense, at the end of the month, we will look at how many prestige you have. That means how many victory points you manage to gain over the month. And the best players will be put into the War Senate of the United Earth Defense. That's the parliament of the faction. And you guys, 111 players for 1 month, will then make the political decisions for the entire faction. It will be so crazy. You will have political discussions, you will have military decisions you have to make in the War Senate, and then the majority will decide how the path of a faction will go. And this is so crazy. I'm so excited for that. And that means if you manage to become a senator, which will be pretty difficult because you have to really push for it, you will then have the option to put also the senator name in front. And as I said, for example, if my name is just blank Thomas, I can then put Admiral Senator Thomas on front of my name. Okay, so Admiral Senator, and so just Thomas. So I wouldn't use any numbers, I wouldn't use any special letters, whatever. Just if you pick one name, I would also put in front a big a big letter. And the other thing is, your exact name cannot be taken again. So if I now have secured Thomas, and nobody else can take the name Thomas, of course, someone else could take Thomas 1, but that's what I mean. Secure blank names, because this is the chance for you guys to secure a very good name in advance. Sorry. So, did I make a good point, Cobra?
Yes, you made a great point. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Sign up, guys.
Yes. So if you have already signed up, you should get an email. And the other thing is, you can again type in your name, and then you should get a block which says this name is already taken. Yeah. Naku, you should get a confirmation actually. Yeah. Okay. Are there any more questions I missed?
Anybody got any questions?
But Mileka says it worked.
Good, good, good.
Nice. Awesome.
Yes. Pooh, what's in the white box? We cannot talk about that. We have to wait for the next solo Star Citizen Squadrons live stream. Okay, but that means actually you should get an email. I guess as there are now a lot of submissions, it will take some time. And yeah. Yeah, it's a big step now. I'm very busy at the moment, and we have... when is that stream? Yeah, we will see. I guess within the next weeks, we will do a Star Citizen Squadrons live stream again, which is then on the other channel. And Copa, would it be okay to share the Cosmic Cards channel so that the people...
Oh, yeah.
can,
there's no need to ask. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and put it right in the chat if you have the ability to do so. I'm signing up right now on the site.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get it.
By the way, maybe you can get the solo name Cobra. Admiral Cobra. Wouldn't
I don't
that be
know.
cool?
Somebody like Rev is probably going to troll me with that one. Hey, I got Cobra TV. I'll sell it to you, Cobra.
Hey.
But I actually would take Cobra if I have the chance. So there we go. There we go.
Oh, crap. I forgot to click the I want to be a beta tester.
Oh, yeah. Not that problematic because we will pick a certain
Right.
group of people in advance, so no problem. I guess content creator will get a chance in advance also. So give me a second. I will just put it in here. So there we go. It's in our chat. You can then also share it. Would be nice. So Cobra will now share the Cosmic Cards channel. There we go. Here's the Twitch for Cosmic Cards, and yeah, we have already.
Is it in our chat already?
Yeah, I
CGB,
think
or
it is.
CG Boy shared it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
S-
Okay,
SG. I
Corbin-
don't know why I keep saying C.
So Corbin asks if we could change the confirmation to English. We will do that. Yes.
All right. Hang
It's
on.
okay,
Somebody's
Corbin.
knocking up my door. I'll be right back.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. It's at the end of the month. At the end of March, we already had our first big 64-player tournament at our own convention. Not at our own convention, at another convention. But it was pretty crazy because we had 3 live panels running, and we actually showed the alpha version of the Steam demo. So in the end, it will not be a demo. It's a fully fleshed out trading card game then, but without built-in deck building yet, so it's not enabled. And you will have a full game experience playing humans against evil aliens. And this is how we start. And with your support, we will pull off a big Kickstarter. Then we can start a company and do all the crazy stuff so that we can build a trading card game never seen before. promise
Thomas,
that.
we're way late on those 10 extra giveaways we mentioned.
Oh yeah, so I guess we should do
Oh,
that
yeah.
now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now it's open for everyone. We have another 10 beautiful eagle eye. So let me get over here. Yeah.
Guys, make sure you're commenting there in the chat because it's going to
Yeah,
pick
so let's
active
go.
commenters, active
Let's go.
chatters.
Winners. Let's go, baby.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is, oh shit, Vargar's already won.
Oh, then the next one. You
Okay.
cannot win twice.
All right. All right. Let's go again. And we got Thunder Gaming.
Congratulations, Thunder Gaming.
Yes. Maybe
Guys, if you
can,
win, if you win, you got to go to the pinned comment at the top of the chat and fill out that form.
Yes.
All right.
And do not forget to click on the check mark for I accept terms and services and I'm not a robot.
Yeah. Unless you are, then what do they do? Just shit out of
So
luck,
the-
I guess. No droids served here.
The card should arrive within 6 weeks, guys. And it's, of course, you will get it for free.
All right, here we go.
Take care of
So
my
that's
babies.
that's 2 winners, right? That's 2 winners, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And XMM, third winner.
Ah, okay. Now he finally managed to do it.
All right. Keep chatting, guys. Keep chatting. Here we go. And here's the 4th winner. Max Rooster. That's hard to say.
Yeah, that's Wurst. So Max Wurst, which is sausage.
Oh, it's sausage. Maximum sausage.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Max Sausage.
Get him.
All right, here we go. Here we go. That was the 4th. Here comes the 5th. So Astro Synth.
Yo, Astro Sith, let's go.
All right,
Yes.
Astro Synth. All right, here we go with another one. That's the 5th. Here's the 6th. Winkerfinkel. Winkelfinkel.
He's from the German community, yeah.
All right. Winkerfinkel. Here's number 7. Lando. It's Land of Babe.
Ah,
That's a cool name.
yeah, Land of Babe is currently the best player in the world. He just won the last tournament in Bremen, Northern Germany. So right now he's the world champion.
Ooh, nice. World champion just won. All right, here
Yeah.
we go. So that was 6 or 7. Gunter. Gunter's usually on top of my ADHD. We're gonna call this one 7, I guess. Yeah, that was 7, or this next one is 7, Nightmare.
Also,
That was 7. Okay, so this will be number 8 then.
also, MX wants you to re-roll for him because I believe he probably already has that card. That's probably the reason why he wants you to.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's go ahead and re-roll number 7. All right, let's re-roll number 7, and that is Smokey143. So congratulations, Smokey.
Smokey.
Remember to claim your card. To claim your card, you got to go up to that pinned comment and then fill out that form there. All right, here's number 8, and that is Nathan McQueen.
Let's go.
All right, and here comes number 9. Number 9 is Captain Chris 96. Congratulations, Captain Chris.
Let's go.
And the last winner, but definitely not the least, is... Oh, Vargar, you already won one. Let's re-roll it. Okay.
I believe it says Astro Manny.
Smokey143 already won it. And Highlander L. Congratulations,
Keep it on.
buddy. All right, that's 10 cards, I think.
Yes, jetzt kein Gas, man.
Yeah,
right.
Congratulations, everybody.
Oh man.
Woo!
I mean, I was really excited for this live stream, but I wasn't expecting that we would have such a great time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in the end, we also have already some pretty cool stories to tell, right?
Yes.
That's what I really like about the game. Yeah, so cool. Yeah.
So what was that
I
you
guess
brought
so.
downstairs? What was that?
You
You think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see that?
Yeah. You mean that? Oh no,
Yeah.
not this one. Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
no, this
whoa,
is nothing-
wait.
No, I don't think that's something for you, community, right?
I don't
No,
know.
don't think
What
that's
is it?
Something for you.
No,
I mean,
not
it's
at all.
also just a little bit big. No, I don't think that's something for you, right?
Wait, you can't do that. What? Chat? Come on, bully this man into showing it.
Oh,
Everybody's
Mr.
saying one. We didn't even say to say one, but you know what one means.
Yeah. Okay, so I have something, 2 other milestones. This is part of the original story of the project before it became somehow commercial. So I told you guys, I met Michel de Vries, Michel de Vries, this famous photographer that allowed us to do the shooting at his mansion, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so in advance and also for CIG, I produced a brochure. And I would like to show it to you now, guys.
I
So
would
this
love
is
to see
part
it.
of Star Citizen Squadrons. And I hope you guys like it, but I think so. So it's a custom widescreen brochure. Have a look here.
See if I
Have a
can
look
get
at the finish also. It's just crazy.
beautiful.
Yeah, and so should I open it, community? What do you say?
Chat,
Chat, what do you say?
don't make me turn the show into like Blue Clues. Chat, should we open the brochure, chat? What do
Yeah.
you think?
Okay, so let's go. Let's
Do
go.
it.
Let's,
Everybody
it's
said
so
do it.
big. Yeah, it's so big. All right, there we go. So on the one
Oh,
side,
man.
yeah. So it's so
Ooh,
beautiful.
look at that. I love the die. The die.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Wow.
Oh, wow, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is also the skill set that you managed to build up, you know? So, next one.
Ooh,
This is also-
yeah.
Have a look at here's your die again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
By the way, is it what is the right spelling now? Is it always dice? Or is it 1 die, 2 dice?
I think it's 1 die, 2 dice. I think that's how
Ooh.
you say it.
Yeah.
Chat, is it die?
Yes.
Yeah, Nightmare's saying yeah.
It's die and dice. Okay,
Yep.
so have a look here. Yeah, beautiful. And then here we have the original Katamundi prototype.
Beautiful.
And this will also be somehow the setup for the Kickstarter campaign then. So you will have of course, this will be the high premium version, which is then limited to 1,000 to 1,000 boxes, and then each box has its own serial number. 1 of 1,000, 2 of 1,000, 3 of 1,000, right?
Yeah.
So I think I'm pretty sure the entire project will become a big success, and I guess these limited boxes, I bet many people will buy several ones just to put them into a safe.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 1,000 boxes is nothing, guys. 1,000 boxes is. And the other thing is, if you want to have the from the original Kickstarter campaign, the foil cards also to play, you need also a box, right? So,
Right.
yeah. So there we go. Next side. Oh yeah, this one is also pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. By the way, here's the Chris card. Can you see it?
I see the Chris card. Yeah, right there. The one with the yellow on it.
There is
Yep.
the-
Wow,
there is
look at
the
that.
Chris Roberts card. And we actually had to remove it from the game because it was too strong. I'm not lying.
It was too strong.
It was too strong. Yeah. If you I also have it. I think I have it here as a graded card. If we get enough community traction, I will show off the Chris card from the original Katamundi prototype.
Okay.
I think one of the most rare cards of the entire project. Yeah. So here we have, and that's the old artwork of the pirates.
Ooh, I
also like that one.
love that.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, that would look good painted on the side of a drake.
Oh yeah, baby. I really love the sky. What do you guys think? Do you like the? Because we could, of course, use the skull for the alternative version also as a card back, you know?
That's amazing.
Yes, Mulix like it. Masterful Engineer like it. Jasky. Yeah, very cool. So what else do we have? Ah, absolute card porn.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Look at that.
So this is the backside from the Vandal deck, from the original prototype, and then you have here the white eagles. Yeah, you know what's really crazy, guys? The camera is not able to get me focused, but this brochure is sharp as fuck.
I believe it.
Yeah, no way. So the camera managed to get everything sharp, but not myself. Yeah, this is. So, and then we also have this side. Here we have, this card is also pretty rare. The arrow, it was produced in the original prototype, but never used. Also, only 15 cards worldwide. Yeah. And there you have the old Void Bomber.
Nice.
And then, oh my gosh. Okay, I have to be careful because I want to show the first. Give me a second. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh,
So this is also beautiful.
wow.
Do you like it?
I love it.
Yeah. Play now, baby.
Play now. It's like an
And here we go.
advertisement. It's like one of those advertisements at Area 18. Yeah.
That was the idea behind that. And here we go. So, guys, do you want to see my dream?
Yes, I do.
If you want to see the dream, type dream into the chat.
Type dream into the chat, folks.
Let's summon the dream, guys. Okay. I need some dreams, baby. Well, actually, I have a lot of dreams, but okay, are you ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Look at that Moby glass.
There's Chris again.
Wow, could you imagine, man, if you could play this in Star Citizen on your Moby glass with people, other players?
Yes.
Is that your dream? Is that what you're talking about?
That's the dream, baby.
Oh, man, gosh, I bet.
That would be crazy.
Manifest it, Thomas. I'll help you. I'll help you.
But it's so sweet because Catzilla just threw in another dream after we were actually done, and then okay, I have to put in the dream. And should I read it? Should I read the text?
Please,
from
yes,
the dream?
please read it.
Yes. Okay. Chat, do you want me to read it? So. Okay. I will first read the left side here, and then the right side with the Moby class. Okay?
Okay.
Do it. All right. So let's go. Hey, this is very special, guys. I haven't read this for, I don't know, 2 years. The digital Squadrons. Digital card games like Hearthstone have already proven successful in the modern gaming industry and have become important figureheads and sources of revenue. They provide an excellent card game experience for players and streamlining opportunities for developers. A digital version of Star Citizen Squadrons would offer players all over the world to play their very own Star Citizen card game anytime, either in one-on-one duels or larger multiplayer skirmishes, all with the ease of play of an online card game. For more complex multiplayer matches, the battlefield and victory conditions could be expanded with additional locations and special missions objectives, allowing team members to combine the strength and abilities of different squadrons. For example, fighter and bomber squadrons for greater variety, fun, and efficiency. In-game implementation. A real-time in-game implementation into Star Citizen's persistence universe would also add to the game's content and immersion and allow players to bridge downtimes in the MMO. Simple, open your Moby Glass and enjoy a round of Squadrons with your friends on your lucrative 30-minute quantum travel cargo run or long guard shift. Players could experience Squadrons as dynamic in-game events within the Star Citizen MMO by competing in local tournaments or even in UEE Empire World Cup. Besides the MMO universe, Squadrons would be a perfect fit for the RSI Spectrum web application and benefit from the direct connection to the community platform. Matchmaking, ranked games, and the league system could be added by building on the existing Spectrum infrastructure and database.
Wow.
And now I have. So,
You know,
and we will finish it up.
I don't know if something you did made me think of this, and I don't know if you have one, a card, right? And if you don't, I for me giving you the idea, I want one. Okay, I want one. That's the only thing I want is I want one. So say you're playing cards and you're playing against somebody and you're almost dead, but you got something, and if you use it, nobody wins. Everybody loses. And the card is called a 30K card. Do you have a 30K card?
Actually, I think there's a meme within the Star Citizen, within the Squadrons community with a 30K card, yeah. Actually, there is a card I have never released because I was very pissed as CIG did not allow me to have a booth at CitizenCon. And there, I have to search for the card. I never released it to not make CIG not angry. But maybe, oh damn it, I have to. Give me a second, guys. Maybe I can.
Well, you know, in the game, they play around with the joke about 30Ks too, because I can't remember the mission, but you go to this place to extract UEC from a terminal, and it says that it 30Ks.
Yeah. So actually, there are some pretty cool cards which have somehow the same effect, but
Sleepy Hollow.
Not to break the game or to take the fun away. That would suck. But I know there are meme cards already with the 30K. Yeah.
Or Ghost Hollow. Sorry. Yeah, Ghost Hollow, not Sleepy Hollow. Mongoose.
Yeah, Ghost Hollow.
So I
yeah,
will
I
tell
was
you
like,
another
wait a
one.
minute, Sleepy Hollow. You think Ghost Hollow?
So I told you that my dream would be that we have Star Citizen Squadrons on the Moby class as a in-game real-time application within the actual MMO.
Right.
And then you could play on a space station or on your quantum travel.
Yes.
And then I already also told you that there could be an international cup in-game where you would qualify with while playing, and then the actual tournament in-game is at a fixed location on a planet, and you have to fly over there with your deck and then play with your character and participate at the tournament, at the cup. And here we go.
Oh wow! Wow! Wait! Is that official, or is that just a dream prototype? Like
Dream prototype.
Dream prototype. Okay, come on, CIG. I know CIG's got to be watching. They hang out in my chat quite often, right? Like Craigland will be here. K Winter will be here sometimes. Come on, you guys. Pass this up the ladder. I know you're watching, K Winter.
Yes. I mean, that's a Hull C, I think, yeah. It's so beautiful, man. So beautiful.
Team up with this guy, CIG. Come on.
That's our dream, baby.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh gosh. Crazy. Just crazy. But no, I'm
Beautiful
missing
stuff,
the words
man.
a bit.
Beautiful stuff.
I'm really enjoying the live stream here. It's a very special experience. Not every day you will have such a cool live stream. Yeah, pretty cool, man. Thanks for having me here, Cobra.
Oh man, thank you for coming by. I've had a blast, dude. Chat, what do you think? I know a lot of people are excited about it. I see a lot of my Cobras in the chat, like super excited.
Yeah.
Energy count is
a
still
beautiful
one,
thing.
guys. I'm talking so much, I'm not able to drink a lot. Yeah.
That's him without the energy drink fully drank.
Yes. Maybe
There
I will try to find the right folder. Then I also have some pictures for you guys that we can show off of also the evolution of the cards. It's just crazy. If you see the first cards and then the iterations, yeah.
So let me
Super
ask you
excited.
something. The digital
Yeah.
card game that you're coming out with on Steam, you don't have to tell me too much that you don't want to, but is it going to have some walking the fine line without infringing on copyright, but having like a Moby glass pop up, and that's how you do the card game?
So
Like-
yeah.
Like
That-
it's not actually a Moby glass, but you could. I mean, come on, it's a 3D holographic watch. I mean, that's in a lot of sci-fi movies. I mean,
Yes. I could imagine that we have some kind of a battle board in which you have the something like a hologram, on
Okay.
which you then place the combat cards, something like that. But I know that the dev team is already into. They would like to have that while you are playing on the digital board, that asteroids are flying by and stuff like that. So I think it will be pretty cool. And then you can also choose the background. You have just open space, or for
Okay.
example, on an asteroid, something like that. So I guess we will figure something out. Yeah, we will
All
see.
right.
Will be pretty cool. Well, and then I had another very cool moment, and okay. So here I have a. What is it called? I don't know what's the. Here I have a magazine. Yeah. And so this
GameStar.
is the GameStar. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, I just dropped Natasha. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
thank God she's got a top on. I thought it was one of those pictures he was hiding.
Natasha just fell onto my balls. Yo. So she just fell out.
We've already
There's a
seen
reason
Thomas
for her
without
to
his
be
shirt.
here.
I thought we was gonna get something. Never mind. I'm just
Yeah.
not gonna finish that
This
sentence.
is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy because when I had the coverage from the GameStar, we made this flyer, and it's already very very valuable because the only chance to get your hands on it was along this in 2022 with the campaign we had running. And so this is Natasha, and here you can also see the Gatsby card. Right?
All right, we're about to do the giveaway for this card.
And people are actually killing for this flyer, especially if I sign it up. And if you have the Gatsby card along with the flyer, that's the perfect. Yeah, that's the perfect set. Yes, Natasha, she's a great girl. Good
Yeah.
girl.
She was in
Russian
the ad we played at the beginning of the show, guys.
Yes, yeah, that's Natasha. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
Yep.
But here we go. Let's have a look. So this is the biggest German games outlet, media, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. How do you call it in English? Media outlet? Games media outlet?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so and the GameStar's the biggest one in Germany. So should we have a look at it? Guys, what
Yes,
do you say?
yeah.
Should
Chat.
we- yeah.
Hey.
Come on. Yes.
Hey, Cobra.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away. I think I'm gonna head out. It's been
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, Astro, nice to have you here, and thanks for your support.
Thank
man.
you, Astro
Yeah,
Manny. I
man, it
appreciate it, dude. It's
it's
a
been
pleasure
awesome and
meeting you, and I hope I get to
beautiful.
talk to you in the future a lot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
beautiful to see all this stuff, and it's wonderful and all that thing. And I'm glad I could be here to at least be a little helpful. We've done a lot of look at all the beautiful things, which is amazing, man. I'm so happy. I'm so entertained by your passion for your project and all that stuff. It's it's incredible. You're awesome. The game's awesome. But I have to run, and all that stuff. So we'll definitely talk
I brought
more,
Manny
but-
on the show so that way he could help me talk about the game because he's a big trading card game. And we didn't do a whole lot of talking about how to play the game or what the game is. But I've had a blast looking at all this stuff, and it's actually made me want to play more looking at all this stuff than it was talking about it. But Manny, I thank you so much for coming on the show regardless, dude.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
definitely do more stuff, Cobra, and of course Thomas will talk and set some stuff up and things like that. So it's a pleasure being here, guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, both on Thomas's community and Cobra's community, and I think I still have a couple guys in here that have stuck around. They've been watching me since like 8 a.m. this morning, so they're probably
Wow.
exhausted too. So thank you guys all.
R7,
Hold the
buddy.
line.
Good night, man.
Have a good one, guys.
You too, buddy.
Bye bye. See you, man. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So let's have a look at it. So here we go. And now let's open it up. So this was in 2022, also in September 2022, right after we had the shooting with Natasha and everything. And then something very special happened. Because for those who don't know, it's very hard to get into a print magazine because the slots in a print magazine are very, very expensive.
Right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have just a certain number of pages, and so it's very hard to get in.
Yeah.
So I'm standing there in our local shopping mall, and then I grab this magazine.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing. I can't read it, but I know what it's about.
Yes, yes. Yeah, and guys, you are standing in your home mall, and you are picking up a magazine out of the, what is it called, paper stock, whatever,
Right.
and then it shows you, along with Aaron Roberts.
Oh, that is just awesome. Look at that. Wow. And you didn't know it was going to be published.
Of course, so they asked me. We also had an interview, and yeah. So there's also my dream. And by the way, this is my son, my big one.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And this was a very special moment for us.
I bet. It's not only your dream, it's my dream too. I want to be able to play this game inside Star Citizen with other players too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. And CIG was really pissed that I got the coverage within the Germany's biggest game magazine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, one could think that I'm part of CIG, and yeah. But man, I'm riding the wave. I'm very grateful that CIG gives me the chance. I respect their IP. We made sure that we do not infringe the IP now. But the point is, guys, at some point I had to make the decision, and we cannot wait for CIG. Yeah. And then something very special. I mean, special things are always happening in our project. But when I was invited to the UK for CitizenCon, and Pete, a guy from the UK, he took care of me. He was my babysitter. He was my credit card because he paid everything in advance. It was so funny because every time I needed something to drink, I ran over to Pete and said, Pete, can you buy me a Coke? And he said, okay. and then I paid in afterwards, just to sum it up. But at one point, so Pete totally fell in love with the when he was at the a few months prior it was in May 2024, we had a booth at Beacon, so at the biggest Star Citizen, biggest French Belgium Star Citizen convention, and there they played the game for the first time, and they were absolutely flashed. And then later on they asked me, so a few months later I'm flying over to the UK, and then at some point I played the game with him. We had a good time, and when he watches it, means he told me, Thomas, please do not sell to CIG, because I do not think they will cater to it and that they will respect your dream. And this is a very important topic for me in the future, because right now CIG is absolutely focused, of course, on finishing Squadron 42, and somehow managed to get along with the last patches, which are horrible. And so they have other priorities, mainly Squadron 42 right now. But I guess maybe at some point of time, I have to maybe ask myself a question after this long journey, if the offer is good, if we would give it to CIG. But I'm not sure if CIG would respect our dream. And I don't think that CIG has the same vision for the trading card game like I have, or like I do.
Wait, so they offered to buy it from you?
No, not yet.
Oh, no, they have not offered.
No,
Okay.
No. So it's just a non-commercial license. There were also no business talks, everything. A lot has happened within CIG also within the last months. Cannot tell you too much, but guys, do you want to hear the Manchester story at CitizenCon?
I do. Come on, chat.
Yeah, you want to hear it? It's
Oh, damn.
it's crazy also. But I need. Okay, I would say let's do another raffle. I would say. What do you mean? Huh? Should we do another raffle, guys?
You want to do another raffle? Okay, we can do
Yeah.
another raffle.
Let's do 5 more eagle eyes. Okay.
All right, here we go. We're going to draw a winner. I need Malika to count. How many we're going to do? 5?
5.
5. Okay, Malika, help me keep count. All right, here we go with raffle number 1, and the winner is Sunny. Look at that.
Sunny, nice.
Wow.
A beautiful eagle eye for you, Sunny baby.
All right, and here we go for our second one. Banshee. Banshee, that is freaking awesome. Congratulations, Banshee. If you guys win, make sure you go to the top of the chats. There's a pinned comment.
Cobra, you have to reroll Sunny. He already won the Infinity. You can only win 1 card, yeah.
Wait, Sunny won the Infinity? Did you, Sunny?
Sunny, you should reroll me. I already won that Infinity.
Oh, okay, all right. So we're gonna re-roll Sunny. Okay, well, does that count? I mean, Sunny and Big D are married.
Huh? Oh, I don't.
So
It's
Big
fine,
D
so,
won, but Sunny.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Then you will get a card, of course.
So what do you
Sunny,
say?
you
Do you still want it, Sunny? I mean, it's a different name.
Yeah. Oh no! Then they have 2 cards. Oh no! That's so.
Oh no.
so bitter.
Okay, she's okay. All right, so okay, Malik, I've lost count already. That's what, 2, 3?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's say it was 2.
That's 2. All right, so this will be the third.
that's 2.
Okay, here comes the third. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you. All right, here's the third, and it's Masterful Engineer. Congratulations.
Oh, very nice. Masterful Engineer, welcome to the family.
All right, here we go with another one. That's number 3. Here's number 4, and it's Jarsky already won, right? Yeah, Jarsky won already.
Yeah, next one.
So let's go ahead and run it again. We got Jack and Jill Fell. Now, I know they won, but did we pass them up, or did we passed them up, right?
Yeah, but now they can get a card.
Right,
Now
okay.
It's fine. It's okay.
All right.
Yep.
You were passed up earlier. Gotcha, buddy. Okay, so that's 4?
Woo! He's also very loyal. He's a very loyal part of the community also, yeah.
All right, so I believe this one's going to be 5. 1 left, Cobra. Okay, thank you, Mongoose. Here we go, and it's Blurry Pixel. Hell yeah, Blurry.
Very nice.
All right, make sure you guys go to the top pinned comment and fill out that form to get it. We're talking about real physical cards here.
Yes. We would send you guys this beautiful physical promo card limited to 1,000 cards worldwide only.
And look how thick it
Traded.
is. Look at the
Yeah,
thickness of
it's
that
so
card.
crazy. So all the upcoming promo cards from Star Squadrons. So we, as I said, we are very different to the entire market. So are our cards. That means all the promo cards do not have the same thickness like on all the other card games or TCGs. Our promo cards are always collectibles, and they are always limited, strictly. That means take care of your babies if you get them. Yeah.
Okay.
And just today, I ordered the flyers to send them and the envelopes. So I guess you will be surprised how they arrive at home. Beautiful.
Yeah, and at the beginning of the show, we talked about how much some of the cards were that he has that is sold recently, and we're talking hundreds, in the hundreds.
Yeah, I mean these are the latest ones, and they are not Star Citizen related. But I think as soon as we hit Steam, we will absolutely blow up. And this is also part of the story regarding Manchester. Because if you want to hear it, I can tell you the story how I pitched this card game to the exact level of CIG. But I don't think you want to hear that, right, Cobra? I think that's boring.
I want to hear it, but does chat want to hear it?
No, that's boring,
Does
right?
chat want to hear
Chat-
it?
No, that's. I think that's boring, right?
I think he's withholding. You guys know this guy likes to withhold, but you could force him. Those ones are like kryptonite to him. They make him talk.
Yeah. Oh, please says not again. He already heard the story, but I guess we are not here because of you.
Oh,
so-
damn.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
Shots fired. Yes.
All right.
Yes, Mileka. Yeah, I will tell the story. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, are we through with 5 cards? Yeah, right?
Yep. We got through 5.
Okay, so then, guys, has everyone submitted? Or has everyone signed up who just
Have
won?
you submitted? Resistance is futile.
Because then I will prepare the next one. Because the next card we will raffle off will be... Give me a second, guys. Oh, I love the design of this card. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. That is beautiful.
Oh, I love this medium bomber.
Dude, it's got
so
such an
our
80s
resolution-
look to it, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Silverhawks, Voltron-ish.
Yeah, I mean, this is another story because we were fucked at some point of a project. That was at the end of 2023 because we were aiming to do our first tournament with 32 players in January 2024. So a good year ago. And the problem was that I was very limited due to the non-commercial use agreement from CIG. So I had to find a solution. And I asked CIG if they would expand my license from 10 to 15 prototypes. That's all I asked for. Just to have, in general, some more decks or some more sets from 10 to 15. Guess what they said, chat?
I'm afraid to guess.
You don't want to guess. What did CIG say? So it was just 5 more decks without any distribution. Nope. Syntax, of course, no. Yes,
Oh.
they said no. They said no, and in addition, they did not allow me to expand the license up to pirates and salvagers even though they were already done. I also have them here. Beautiful cards. But yeah, they are just very few prototype decks of those because I'm not able how can I say it? I'm not able to show them off. Well, of course I can show them because it's just a very rare prototype. But yeah, that was very sad because I tried to just get some more decks to do the tournament, and then I was sitting there, and CIG says no, but I want to do the tournament, right? So I called my artist Marcus. He's such a nice guy, and he came to me, and he shot me a message. I'm not sure 3 years ago or when it was, and he said, Thomas, I really like the project. I would like to support you. And I said, okay, man, what are you able to do? And he said, I can colorize ships. I said, okay. I have some Star Citizen ships here. I'm building the Salvager deck. If you want, you can colorize the Salvagers. Guys, do you want to see them?
Yes.
Do you want to see the Salvagers?
Come on, chat. You know he doesn't show anything unless you throw the ones at him.
Show the rare prototype of his Salvagers. Kevin, no. Yeah, but I think they're all sleeping, I think.
Oh, Jarsky, thank you so much, Jarsky.
Oh, thank you, man. Okay, it looks like I have to get the prototype, right? Okay, give me a second, okay?
Thank you, Jarsky. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, buddy. Thank you. All right, he's going to go get the cards. What do you think of the show tonight, guys? I know it's a little bit different, and I don't know if we're going to have enough time to actually get in the game and play tonight. But I'm having a blast talking to him. He's such an amazing, charismatic person. A lot of passion. And he's back, so make sure you keep throwing the ones at him.
Are you mobilizing them? Yeah.
Yep. And thank you, Jarsky. I really appreciate the gift of subs, man. You don't understand how much it helps.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have some cards here. So there are not, I'm not sure, 3 or 4 prototypes of this deck. So it was never, I mean, I'm not to allowed to distribute in any way. But this is what I wanted to, to get somehow non-commercially official at least. And these are our salvagers. And the first thing you will recognize when I show them now is you will have...
Here, let me put you nice and big on the screen.
So,
oh my God, I love how it's like a recycle symbol. You are so cool, man. You are cool. I love that.
Yes. I mean, that is a very old prototype, so I wouldn't do that again, but yeah, everything has its time, right? So, but the problem is, guys, this is not the complete deck.
That's not the complete deck?
No. The Salvager deck consists of 2 decks.
Oh, wow.
So you will have the Salvagers, and then you will have an upgrade deck. And as soon as you salvage with the Salvagers, you are allowed to draw additional upgrades. That means over the game, your ships will get a lot of upgrades, and you will buff up your ships and combat squads and everything. And it's so crazy to play them. And this is very special because the UEE, the Vandal, and the Pirates, they play very differently each, but you will just command 1 deck, or you will just have 1 deck. But here you will have 2 decks, and as soon as you manage to salvage successfully, you will draw additional upgrades, which is pretty cool. So let's have a look at some cards, I guess.
Oh my God! That's my favorite ship. That's my second favorite ship.
Yeah.
My first is 890. My second favorite ship is a 300. Yes.
Oh, the good thing is, due to the sleeves, there we go. That's a Mosquito here. You can actually see a rule change also. So it's a prototype card. Yeah, Mosquito.
Great Cat, I want to say thank you real quick. Thank you so much, Great Cat.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I cannot get over that first card you showed me. You have no idea how much the 300 means to me. Yes, that.
Well, I mean, I love the design from the 300 series. That's a 325A. Yeah, but there's another one. So we have something. We have roaches.
Oh wow, how nostalgic is that?
And these cards are already colorized. So markers then added up yellow spots everywhere on the ships to give it its own skin. Yeah. There we go. Give me a second. These one are also pretty cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So they are absolutely disposable little roaches or little, what is it, the Aurora. So pretty.
Don't
cool.
say that about the Aurora.
Nah. The good thing is if they got if you shoot them down, or if they are shot down, you are allowed to just draw an upgrade. So you are on purpose will destroy them.
Jack, I agree with you in chat. The Aurora best shipping game. What the F, Thomas? Come on.
Oh, so this one is pretty cool. This is a very special card, a Tau, which allows you to get a card back from your graveyard or from your scrapyard.
Oh, that's
also
cool.
Like the artwork, yeah. And all the squadrons in the card game are very different from each. So each deck has its own playstyle. That's pretty cool. And then, of course, the Savagers, they can also repair, which the other squadrons right now are not able to. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, baby.
Just get an interesting question. Do the metal cards, cardboard, and plastic cards, do they come with any extra power behind them? Like if you use a metal card against a plastic card, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you push the metal card hard into the paper card, you would destroy it. Yes.
That ought to start a fight, man.
No, so the all the promo cards. So I don't like pay to win. That means all the cards you can get as promo cards. They just have a special finish, or they are made out of a special material. But you can play the same card and get it within a normal deck also.
Okay.
So there are not cards you can only get via because they are limited. Yeah. And you have something like that. Also, you have the supply cards, which allow you to draw additional upgrades, and so pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Is that the cutter?
Yeah, that's the cutter. Yeah.
Okay.
So there we go. Oh, this one is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
The SRV, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mongoose asked, is there a medic card? Not yet, I think. But what I can say, I guess we have to do that in a separate. We will take the time in a separate live stream, and then we will. Play
Thomas
the game
is coming back, you
Copa.
guys. You're coming back.
I will come back, guys. Then we'll also play a match, and you have these location cards, as I told you. So that's the battlefield in the middle, which is also then randomized. That means at the beginning of each match you will draw 5 random cards. And of course, within each season, we can swap out the locations to give new challenges, so that the players have to adapt their deck building and their tactics to the current system in which you are fighting. So the current locations you are fighting on.
Okay.
And later on, I guess we will have a season where you have actually boarding commandos, which will be pretty crazy, because you will have, guys, that's what I love. Because we will have, if you have the United Earth Defense, you will have Rainbow Siege-like boarding troops. You will have with the armored shield, and then you will have the geared up and juggernaut troops, stuff like that for the humans. Then you will have pirates with skull heads, armored, everything. Very nasty boarding commandos, and then you will have, of course, the Void Stalkers, which are real motherfuckers.
So,
Because the Void Stalker, yeah,
so we're gonna have FPS cards, is what you're saying?
yes,
Nice. Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh my
And
god.
then normally you will capture or hold the location by just gaining air superiority or space superiority on this location. That means you will push back the opponent, and then if you are on the location alone, you will get the victory points. But if there is a space station, you of course have to get control of the space station on the location to then get the victory points for that. And that's where we need the troops, the boarding troops, the FPS troops. And this was
Okay.
pretty crazy because the Void Stalkers, but this is a different story. But in the end, in our game, Void Stalkers are somewhat, of course, different to Star Citizen because the Void Stalkers are just some, how can I say it? I'm missing the words. But Void Stalkers are, in the end, solo creatures, and they have minions. So they are some kind of mana lords, which have a lot of minions around them. The same like in the Pixar movies, but just nasty for adults.
I like it.
R-rated minions, yeah, they are really nasty. Yeah, I haven't revealed the artworks yet from them, but they're pretty cool. A minion is around 3 feet big only, but they are very nasty little creatures. They somehow look cute, but as soon as they escalate, they are not cute anymore. And then you will have the Void Stalker, which is then the lord of his minions. And the crazy thing about the Void Stalker, a big one, which is buffed up by steroids and everything, he's around 3 meters. So what is that, 9 feet? Is that 9 feet? Yeah, 10 to 11 feet high, around 800 pounds in weight, and with. So it's a big, bad, nasty creature. So if such one creature enters a space station, you have no fun as the humans or whatever. And I think it will be pretty cool to play these different factions and have the different characteristics. That's what I really love. I love asymmetrical games. I don't like Euro games in which everyone has the same. I love it if you have, for example, on the one side you have the pirates, which are nasty. They have their tricks, but they don't like to get attacked. They choose their battlefields wisely. Then you have the humans, which have armor, they have power. They will just go straight into action. And then you will have the Void Stalkers. The Void Stalkers are real motherfuckers. Yeah? You will have the Dominus, who will... And in the end, it's just one big Void Stalker, which will then lead his minions into combat. So pretty cool because they are very competitive within their society. And they are always aiming to become the Dominus Prime. And the Dominus Prime is the highest individual in a Void Stalker society. And the crazy thing is, we will also have that in the game. That means within the Void Stalker faction, we will have some crazy shit. Because at the end of the month, the most powerful player of the Void Stalker faction, the one player, becomes the Dominus Prime for an entire month. And he will decide what the faction does. And I think that's pretty crazy.
That is,
I think
yeah.
The Void Stalker faction, they will become a die-hard motherfucker competitive community, and that's fine. Because we will warn the people in advance if you want actually have the faction play. So you can also play without faction, of course. But if you want to compete within the Void Stalker faction, you have to be a real motherfucker, I think, yeah.
Awesome. Sonny likes your language. I do too.
Yeah.
So I got a quick question for you. Do you have any of the FPS cards to show?
Oh, not yet. Nope.
What about
I haven't
artwork?
done that. And I cannot show.
Do I have to have them throw ones at you? I can have them throw ones at you.
I cannot show you the
What?
artworks right now. I cannot.
What is there, a rival card game watching a show? Get out of here!
No. It's the point is, I think on the next big event we will have another live panel, and so at the end of March we had the big tournament with 3 live panels. You you could watch the entire event
Okay.
on the live stream, or in the live stream. And sorry guys, I'm missing the word. It's getting a little bit late, but I'm having fun, so I'm still staying here.
Yeah.
And then I think in one of the next panels we will actually show off the Void Stalkers for the first time. Yeah, how they look, how they work as a society and everything, how they treat their minions, which is not that good because minions are expendable. Yeah, it's I don't like to make compromises. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Compromises. Yeah.
So here, for example, let me bring on the. You cannot see it now, but this is our bell. And in the last live stream with Quantum Dispatch, we had a very interesting discussion about the current situation of the gaming industry. And the big publishers, they have a lot of problems right now. And what I don't like is putting ideology or political messages into a game, because we are playing games because we don't want to have reality, right?
Right.
We want to enjoy the game. And this is what we also do. And,
That's refreshing.
for example, I love beautiful beings. Yeah. So one of our main characters right now is that's Bibi. Belle Bishop is her call sign is BB. So if anyone says BB in the chat, you already know. Okay, so that's Belle Bishop, and she's already a star within the community. There is also pirate captain, Captain Will Wild. So we have Belle Bishop and Will Wild, and that's pretty cool. And I like the classic style, and I like beautiful women, cool dudes. That's what we want to see in a game.
Well, I tell you this much, Thomas, this will back you up on this whole thing. A lot of the guys that come with me in my stream, I would say there's a big percentage of them that use female avatars.
Yeah? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Zero Show Derte?
Yeah. Okay, so, Oh, by the way, well, we weren't done with the artworks. Let me. Oh, this one is cool.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. The vulture, of course.
And let me see the back of that.
Some space debris here, as you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Give me a second. Yeah. And there's also a pinup girl on the vulture. But
Oh, wow.
It's too small right now. Yeah, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then we have. Oh! This one is so good, guys. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's a Hercules. We call it Bumblebee because he has a black head, a yellow body, and a white butt. So it's a Bumblebee, right? And it's pretty cool because you can see Marcus added all these scratches, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
I do not get it. Ah, there we go. I think it's a bit better now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like white butts.
Yeah, now, dearie.
Let me check. Oh, there we go. You will love that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
See,
this one is.
you now have my address. I signed up on the site.
all
You got
right.
my address.
And unfortunately, I do not get it focused, but there's actually a bee or a wasp on the. But this one is really beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that is
Marcus
amazing.
also added the shots, and he put the skin onto the ship. So yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. And
That 350?
that's a. That was a no 350.
No? No, okay.
Oh no, not yet. So, and then we have the collector. He's one of the hero cards from the Savager deck. So hero cards, you can see this black field down here.
Yeah.
And if a card is black, it can only be once in your deck. But this is another story how to build your deck, and you have only a certain number of black slots in your deck you can use. That means, for example, I'm not sure. I think it's 3 black slots within the Savager deck, but in the end, if you have the entire card pool, you have 6, 7, or 10 black cards. So you, as the squadron leader, have to decide which black cards you want to put into your 3 black slots. And that's what I love about this game, because every squadron is different, and it will have your spirit and your heart, because you have to build it. And that's what I love about the game. Sorry, I'm getting passionate again.
No, we love it.
Oh!
Chat, do you love his passion? I love his passion. That's why I can't stop talking to him. Chat,
Oh
one's
my
in
gosh.
one's in the chat for his passion.
Yeah, so Mulix, is there a hero card for the Reclaimer? Yeah, we will see. Okay. So let's go. I love this card. Ah, he's
Oh
so
yeah,
cool.
that's beautiful.
Bozo. Yeah.
Bozo, that's a good name for an arrow.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Bozo it's for these die-hard pilots, which are a bit nasty, I think. Bozo. And yeah, so cool. She has a camouflage theme, which is dark gray, light gray, and yellow. So cool. The ship.
It'd be a good ship to hide in camo on Aberdeen.
Yeah. Bozo is also pretty cool because he's able to ignore
boom.
enemy wingmen, so you cannot guard a ship against Bozo. Oh yeah, this one is also pretty cool.
Oh, I love that. Wow. Yo, we need these paints in the game.
Ideally says, can Thomas replace the paint team at CIG, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cool thing is, guys, as long as we have to go our own way without CIG, we can of course get our own skins, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but this one is pretty cool, I think. Another one for you, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool card because it's a scout card which you can recognize by the white dish. So
Okay.
these cards are able to. Normally, cards are played face down on the table. The problem is there can be cards, trap cards, below. So this is the problem. That means sometimes you will start an attack, and if you do not have a scout, you will run into trap cards. And the scout is can be used in the main phase to reveal cards on a location, so that you can then disable the trap.
Oh, that's cool.
So there we go. The Punisher.
Oh, nice.
Yes, pretty cool card. It's a hero card. It's black again, as you can see. Sorry, guys, that we cannot get it more focused now, but yeah. And then somebody asked for a hero reclaimer. Who was it again? Who asked for the hero reclaimer? Huh?
Who was it?
Yeah. By the way, Mileka says we need to be able to paint our own ships. Dream on. CIG will never allow that you will be able to paint your own ships because I get it, because it's business. You have to make money, so you will sell skins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mulix. Yes. So let's go. But you have already seen her. But here it is as a playing card.
God,
There
I
we
love
go.
the back of that card, man. I don't know what it is about the back of your cards. They are just sexy as hell.
You like it?
I haven't
Yeah?
seen one that I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing will be as soon as we go into a commercial version, you will be able to also, of course, change your card back in your digital deck. And then you can pick one of your favorite card backs. No?
Cleach is saying it's missing in my collection.
I love the paint job from the Betsy. She's one of the most beautiful chips we have in the SC card. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah, and then so this was the main deck, and then as I said, you have a second one, another one, the upgrade deck. That means as soon as after combat, if you manage to salvage, but I don't think we have to show that many cards from those. But then you can play, you have the upgrade
Ooh,
cards.
nice.
Yeah, and here you can see that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just, for example, simple upgrades here.
Oh, these are upgrades. Okay.
Yeah, these are upgrade cards. Because here you will get +3 red damage, for example.
Nice.
Oh, this one is nice. Strike Force.
Ooh.
Yeah,
We got a
an
strike force
entire-
in our org.
Ah,
Yeah.
very nice.
There you go, strike force.
Strike Force, baby. You have this one is pretty cool. Watchdog, which allows you to make a ship to upgrade a ship to become a wingman, which can then protect your other ships. So Watchdog, pretty cool.
That is nice.
Let me just try to find one more cool. You will like this one, I guess.
Lifetime insurance. Does it say on the card? We don't really know what this means, but you got it.
Yeah, so lifetime insurance is pretty cool.
This is a joke, Chad. It's just a joke.
If your ship gets taken down, you can just put it back into your hand. And you have to remove the upgrade then.
Nice.
So, and I think now we are pretty much through. Oh, this one is beautiful. This one is beautiful. Yeah. Rear
Ooh,
guard.
that is nice. Beautiful. Yeah. You got any Klesher cards where you could send somebody to Klesher?
Not yet, but
You got to have a bounty hunter deck.
Yes.
Nice.
The bounty hunter deck will be very special because they will also have 2 decks. So you will have the main bounty hunter deck, and the cool thing about the bounty hunters is, so normally you can have the standard ships several times within a deck. So standard cards can be 4 times in a deck. For example, if you have a standard Big Wasp or a standard Hornet as a Star Citizen version, you are able to play this card up to 4 times as a standard card. But if you have a black card, as I told you, you can only play it once, the same card.
Right.
And the Salvager deck nearly only consists of black cards. So the other squadrons, they have often the standard ships up to 4 times, whatever. But the bounty hunters, every single bounty hunter is different. It's a solo character, everyone. Right. So you will build your bounty hunter squadron out of a pool of, I don't know, 70, 80, 100 different bounty hunters. And then you have to try to, how can I say it, to match the right ships to get is it symbiosis between the different ships, so that all the bounty hunters work together to reach the goal. And the goal is, of course, to collect bounties, because the second deck is bounties. That means you can play bounties on certain ships, and if you manage to take them down or fulfill the objective, you will get something for that. And I think that's pretty cool, because you can have the deck building for the bounties, for the bounty deck, and the deck building for the ship deck itself. So the bounty hunters will be so different to the other decks. Yeah, pretty cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Chat, you got any questions? See if we can catch some at random. Malika's loving this.
So, yes. I think she already fell in love, so...
Tell them about your music.
Oh,
you got music? Tell me about your music, man. You're all over the place. You got ADHD, just like me. Come on. Talk about it.
Do you want to have a song? Should I send you a song?
Yeah.
Okay. I will send you a song, man.
Okay.
In a second. So actually we have 2 songs. The one is still work in progress. The other one is pretty much done. The one which is not done is called Snack Attack. And Snack Attack is a meme from our community.
Snake Attack?
And Snack Attack.
Oh, Snake. Well, Snake,
Sure.
yeah.
No,
Man
no,
after
not
my...
Snake. It's Snack.
Snack, right?
Snack Attack.
Snack means snake.
Because... No.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. It's not snake. It's snack. It's
Snack.
like it's like a snack you can buy. So and every time.
Oh,
in
a
the
snack.
community-
He's saying snack.
Yeah, snack. Yes, like Snickers. Yeah, Snickers is a snack.
Oh my god. Okay, a snack.
I will get you a song. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Maybe we should raffle off some cards. What do you think? Yeah, good point. Wait, give me a second. Then we can. So the explorer's done. So we will now.
You have people eat
deactivate it.
snakes, so they're snacks. So technically, I'm still right.
Technically. So give me a
Forcibly,
second, I
I'm
will-
right. All right, they're asking for a raffle. You want to do 5 more?
Yes. Yeah, let's do 5.
Okay.
Boomer, Squad. And then let's do Cobra EV. So we will do at least 10 Boomer Squad. So early release card number 1, Boomer Squad Cobra TV. Go. Okay, it's ready on the raffle submission page. That means I would say you could
Okay.
start with the first 5 cards. We will now do the beautiful Boomer Squad.
Boomer Squad. You want to show the card one more time? There we go. Oh, that is such a beautiful card.
Yeah, she's so beautiful. I love that ship also. She's so cool. From the United Earth Defense Squadron 44. And there we go. Boomer Squad. Also limited to 1,000 cards.
Very funny,
Okay, then you
Jarsky.
can start, and I will try to get you the song.
All right, here we go. All right, rolling number 1. Malika, chat, help me keep count. Here's rolling. Here's the first winner. And it's Malika, but you already won, so we're gonna re-roll.
Reroll,
But
baby.
congratulations anyway. Here we go. And still on number 1. It is Moondrifter. Did Moondrifter win? No, I don't think so.
Not yet. Nope.
Moondrifter, congratulations, buddy. Go to the pinned comment and fill out that form, Moondrifter. All right, rolling number 2. And it is Don Bilbo. Don Bilbo, congratulations. Go to the top. Fill out the form, brother. If you want to be in, you got to be active in the Twitch chat within the last 10 minutes. So make sure you say something. It could be as simple as 07. All right, here we go. Choosing the next winner. And Mongoose. Congratulations, Mongoose.
Yes, nice.
Mongoose, to win this, you have to tell me what number we're on. Is that like 3 or 4? Is that... You sure that's only 3? So this next one's going to be 4? Okay. Everybody's saying 1. All right. Okay, so this next one's going to be
Careful,
4.
They are very tricky.
I know they're tricky, man. I know. All right, here's number 4, and it's Rofus. Congratulations, Rofus.
Ruffles.
I got to keep my fingers like this. Okay, now we're on number 5. So here comes number 5. And it is
Clulian.
yeah, what he
also
said.
from
What he said.
Huh? Clulian.
Clulian.
Clulian, yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. Make sure you fill out the form at the top, and these are actual physical
Yep.
cards that'll get mailed to you.
So Sunny says Cobra at Cobra TV re-roll Dons.
Huh? Reroll.
Sunny says re-roll Dons.
Oh, reroll Don's? Why?
I'm not sure.
Don has the card they said. Okay. So we're going to roll another one. Here we go. Thank you, Don. And thank you, Sunny. And anybody else that tried to tell me. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, RFC. All right. Okay. Here we go. X-Crossed. Oh, yeah, baby. Congratulations, X-Crossed. All right. All right, that was number 5. I forget. What were we going to do after that?
After that, so after the song,
Oh, the song.
could
That's
tell
right.
you-
The song.
yeah, and after the song, I could tell you the story how I met someone from the exact level at CitizenCon.
Okay. And we got to keep in mind, too, this guy, it's late over there. What time is it for you over there?
It's now 2 a.m.
Oh, my God.
2 a.m. in the morning, but that's fine. It's Sunday, Friday, it's a Saturday, Sunday, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's the time they kick us out of the bars over here. It's 2 a.m. All right. Let's check this song out, guys.
In the vast expanse of the deep, dark void, commanders ready, squadrons deployed, cards in hand, the galaxy's fate. Strategic moves, can't leave it to fate. Shuffle the deck, it's time to engage. Across the stars, we set the stage. Rise, commanders, in the combat zone. Clash in the void where no bounds are known. In the dance of squadrons, stakes are high. Master the game, claim the vast cosmic sky. No resources here, just tactical play. Player to player in the fray. Lurking in the void, the carrier lies. A spectral giant in nebulous disguise. Silent engines glide as tensions swell. Aliens and humans in a chess game of hell.
Chess game of hell. Yes!
Stakes are high. Master the game. Claim the vast cosmic sky. Salvage, pirates raid. Every move meticulously weighed. Traps and ships, the cards descend. In the echo of space, who will transcend? In the silence of the void, whispers of war. Every battle different.
That's swell.
Never seen before.
Okay, that is just truly amazing. I got goosebumps, man. Goosebumps. I do have one question, though. Is that you singing? I can't hear you. Did you get muted?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm just kidding, man. That is amazing, dude. That song swells so good. Oh, my gosh.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Very nice. Yes. I also love the song. Aliens and humans in a chess game of hell. So good.
I love that line, dude. I love it.
You instantly picked it up. You predicted it, right? You said.
Well, I didn't predict it. No, I heard it and then repeated it. I wish if I could do that, I'd go and freaking play the lottery tonight. I could predict something like that. But no, I picked up on that beautiful line, man.
Yes. Also, I like the spectral giant in nebulous disguise. Is
Oh,
also
yes.
good. It's so good. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. So, all right. So I will stay another 30 minutes, I would say. So I will tell you the story about Manchester and the CitizenCon. And then at some point we will stop here.
Okay.
Because I think I will come back another time when we will
You got to
have a
come
match
back, man.
and
There's
have
got to
some
be
more
a part
fun.
2.
Yeah. Yes, we have to do that.
The sequel.
Man, it's crazy. I think
Thomas,
this
the
is one of
sequel.
this is one of the best, of the most fun live streams I had since months. I think. Yeah, it's. I mean, was also
Mine
very
too, man.
nostalgic. Very nostalgic because we all had all the stuff, and I mean, it was a lot to tell, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got the introduction on this stream where we got to see a lot of the cool stuff, what's going to be in our hands, and the next stream we'll battle.
Yes, absolutely. And then
Yeah.
we will show you the game, and it's crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
We often do also community challenge. That means when I'm on live stream, we will open up a server, because the problem right now is, as we do not have we do not have a software yet, but we managed to find a solution with the tabletop simulator from Steam, which allows you to put in cards manually. But of course, you do not have the game mechanics. It's very clunky. You have to move the cards around by yourself. But right now in this situation, it's very good that we have it. That means we will open up a server. When players can join, they will play the game, and they cannot save the game. This way, we can also take care of the non-commercial license. So if nobody can save the game, you cannot also get it. So you can play it, but you cannot save it. So
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Thomas, I have to go use the restroom real quick. So you have the con. You're in charge of the show.
Oh my gosh!
Don't get me banned.
Oh,
Don't keep your shirt on.
I'm trying my best. Yes, that's right. If you guys wanna join the Discord, give me a second. SG Boy, are you still there? Would you be so kind and post the Discord link? Yes, very nice. I guess we have a new person in the family now with Mileka. Yeah. Yes, there we go. There's the Squadrons Discord posted from SG Boy. I think we are even close to 2,000 members, and then we will do a big giveaway. I guess 100 cards on the Discord as a big raffle. So don't miss out on this one. Maybe we can do even the Star Citizen cards then. We will see. Chankao asked, Tom, how do you get cards in the game? Blind packs, so I guess you are talking about the Steam version. So I expect within the first year we don't have a commercial version. That means you will have fixed decks. Right now, all the tournaments are played with fixed decks. So if you come to the tournament, you will get a deck. You can pick Aktuelles German, actually. You can pick the United Earth Defense or Voidstalker, or you can pick the Pirates right now. They already have the updated alternative artworks. And this is pretty good because I received the feedback from Magic players at the last convention where they said really like the prefix decks because you will have balanced decks, you will have a very nice game experience. And of course, later on, we will have deck building included, but I guess within the first year on Steam, we will have fixed decks. So that we have maximum balance within the game, which is very important for me. Yeah.
I'm back, Thomas.
As soon as we get commercial, of course, it will be a free-to-play title. So Star Squadrons on Steam, free-to-play. You will draw packs. Right now, I'm writing the business plan for the entire company, if everything works out. And of course, you will then can buy or then grind booster packs. We will have. So this is still theory. Okay, so maybe we will have changes now in the future, but I'm aiming for just one in-game currency, which you will get for daily logins, for playing matches, for victories and stuff like that. And then you can actually, if you want, within a certain amount of time, you can actually get all the cards without having to pay. Yeah. But on the other hand, guys, you have to understand if it's a business, there's you have to pay the servers, you have to pay the development department and everything. Yeah, there are a lot of costs you have to cover. That means, of course, you have to find the thin red line between monetization and free to play. But I think you guys are fine with buying cosmetics and stuff like that because all the cosmetics will be only achievable via real money. And I hope that we can avoid, and there are some big changes within the European Union. Maybe in the future they will force publishers that they have to put a price tag below each in-game currency. So if there are 100 gems and you want to buy a skin in the future, hopefully, it will be so that below the 100 gems, there is a saying which says, this equals 20 euros, for example, or this equals $20. And this is very funny because then it does not make sense anymore to have in-game currencies, because they are just having the in-game currencies within the game to blind the players. Copra, right?
Right.
So that you don't know how much you are actually paying. And that's what I don't like. So
Yeah.
it very well can be that we have only 2 in-game currencies in the end, or just 1, and you will just buy cosmetics and packs if you want to buy them via normal money. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So
The story.
the European Union is just dicks with certain things. Yeah, there are very less things. I don't want to get political, but you're right. There are very less things which they do right, and mainly they are doing stuff wrong. So, paints for the ships on cards. Yes, for I think we would start off with card backs, for example, so that you will have, for example, the blue-white pirate skull as a card back, stuff like that. Then we, of course, as you will have your own character, which is some kind of admiral who. So you are not the squadron leader, because you are the admiral on board of your home carrier. So this is another story, because in the future you will have your own home carrier, which you can then also fit with several or upgrade with several upgrades. We had a panel on the last convention about that, which was pretty cool, because we showed off. I'm not sure if I have it. I would show it to you in the future. It's pretty cool, because you will have the empty hull of your carrier, of our TKO class. And then you will upgrade it with all the different turrets and with more armor, a better radar system, for example, or a railgun. And then the ship will actually change. With the upgrades you put. It's so crazy, because we had the empty hull in the beginning of the presentation, and then at the end we also put, I think, 3 cosmetics onto the ship, so it went from a green color scheme to ocean blue, and then it had a kraken fangs on the front of the ship. It's looking so nice, the carrier. Yeah, and then missile turrets and stuff like that. So one of the later steps will be that you will not only have your squadron, which you can then customize. You will also have your home carrier. And now comes the crazy thing. You guys will be able to, for each faction. So we have pirates, we have United Earth Defense, so humanity, normal humanity, and then we will have the Void Stalkers. You will be able to buy a cosmetic which is a custom name for your squadron. For example, if you have the standard card back, you will have just the standard pirate card back, and it says pirates. But if you buy the cosmetic, and I think cosmetics are a pretty nice way without having a pay to win within the game, but to also somehow fund the company, you will be able, for example, to buy the unique squadron name for one of the factions, and then you could, for example, call your pirate deck Black Sails. And here we go. Nobody can take this name again.
Wow.
And that's what I really love. That means if Cobra would, for example, get his bounty hunter deck later on, and then he could give them the name Cobra as the squadron name. That means on the back of a card, he would have the name Cobra, or the Cobras, as for example, for the squadron. And that's really, really cool. And we will have the same for the carriers. That means your carrier, your baby, your home carrier, which will host your entire squadron. So you have actually 2 decks you have to build. You have the empty carrier hull, which you can upgrade. And then, of course, your squadron, which resides within your carrier. You can even bring the carrier into combat. So later on, every squadron will also bring its carrier into the combat. So cool. And then you can also have a unique carrier name onto this ship. type. For example, we have the TKO class for the United Earth Defense, which is the first carrier. And maybe, guys, do you want to see?
Yes.
Want to see do you want to see the TKO class?
Yeah, ones,
TKO.
guys.
Yeah, once into the chat if you want to see the TKO class. I can give me a second.
Hey, now
If we have
there,
enough
buddy.
ones.
Hi.
Or maybe I can even. Carrier Star Squadrons. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, let's see. There we go. These are the carrier upgrades. Yeah. There we go. I think I will try to share my screen. Maybe. Wait, give me a second. So I would share my screen on Discord. Maybe you can put it onto the stream.
Yep. Let me get it full screen here, and then I will move this over here. And I see a white screen. Or maybe it's this one? It's this one. Nope. Maybe. Yes, there we go. That is beautiful. So I'm not sure if you can hear me, Thomas, but I can't hear you.
Oh, so there we go. Yes.
There we go. Okay.
So, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, of course. I will try to not. So we have already showed that in the past. So this is the TKO class. Here you can also see the size of a ship. So this is a heavy fighter like the in Star Citizen, like a Warden. So the problem we have right now with Star Citizen is that we don't have carriers which can actually fit a squadron, or they are way too big. So a Bengal carrier would be way too big for our game. So our carriers are designed so they have a size so that they can fit a squadron with around 25 fighters.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go. Next one. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
designed these? Did you design these yourself?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Me and Marcus. Yes, we are doing it by ourselves. I mean, it's more comic style, but I think it's still,
No, it's beautiful, dude.
Does a job. Yeah. So next one. There we go. Here you have it with a little bit more lighting.
Right.
Yeah. So you will have two decks, front deck for start and then rear deck for landing. There we go. That one. This one is also pretty
nice
cool.
shot, dude.
Yeah. This one is also pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So the ship is still work in progress. Already some other things have changed, so we had to put it together before a presentation, I think. So a lot will change. There
Oh,
we
yeah, I
go.
like that one.
Yeah. Yeah. This one is nicer, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This one is cool. Yeah.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
that red ship, that looks like a Gladius.
Yeah, so this is our Firefly. It's a light patrol fighter. So similar to a Firefly, to a Gladius, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. This one is also cool. So here you can see the, this ship had already a rework. This is a Guardian. Something like a Warden.
Yeah, like a Vanguard.
So you have a
Yep.
turret here, yeah, and then you have two heavy Gatlings in front. And this one is pretty cool. I like these ones. Our beautiful little strikers.
Hornets.
So they are. Oh no, they are something like a Gladiator. You have a turret on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's so the solo artworks, they are way more detailed, but if you zoom out or zoom in so much, it's problematic. Yeah. So and this is our big wasp.
I see.
This is something like a Hornet.
Yeah.
Mid-size. Yeah. And there we also have it. Oh, this one is beautiful, I think.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so here you have 4 big wasp escorting the carrier, and this will be your baby. Yeah, this
Yeah.
will be. Yeah, so cool. But I think, yeah. So this was one of the very first concepts we had, and here you can see how much it has.
I love
changed.
that.
Yeah.
I love him. No, I like that one. What's wrong with that one? Why did?
No. This one is way better.
What,
Yeah,
chat?
this
What
one
do you
was
think?
vegan.
Okay,
No,
this
no,
one
no,
is
no,
one.
no,
This
no.
one's okay.
No. This one is way better, I think. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. And wait, give me a second. Maybe I can. Yeah. Okay. So there we go.
Nice.
So this is how a carrier will look in game. And here you can already see, whoa, there are no turrets on it and no radar system, no upgrades, no additional armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I get enough ones into the chat, I will maybe show you the upgraded version, how it looks when you put all the upgrades into the ship hull of your home carrier, put the cosmetics in and stuff like that.
Come
And
on, chat.
maybe, yeah, but that's not enough ones. That's way.
Oh, there we
They're
go.
already sleeping. No, they're already sleeping.
There
I
we go.
think.
No, now they're
no.
coming. They're coming. No, I see the ones now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Pooh is also still active. Okay. So I hope that I'm now getting the right picture. So this is the base version without any upgrades.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh, look at the look at the paint job on it.
Yeah. And the other cool thing is you can see that here you have the TKO carrier with the name, right?
Right.
So this is the name of your standard ship, but if you have a unique ship name, which only this ship can have, here you have the Kraken instead.
Okay.
Yeah, so nobody else can have the Kraken name now anymore on this ship hull. It's your name then.
Okay.
Yeah. And here you can also see you have a double upgrade, a double radar turret, and you have the, missile turrets. Here is the name. And only you can have it. Yeah. And then you will have the blue skin also, ocean blue. And this one is pretty cool, I think, here.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. Yeah. So
It's
this is the
beyond
dream
cool.
behind
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. And you will have the additional turrets here. You will have a big main turret here in front of a ship. And then a bonus for all other friendly ships. Yeah.
Very cool, man.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's been a long journey, man. It's been a long journey.
Calvin's saying the details are wild. 100% right, man. Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken, baby. Oh my God. All right. Yeah. So I guess, I hope I managed to catch some hearts here or to, yeah.
Did
or
mine.
Yeah, I got your heart. Okay. That's very cool. So let's do the following. If you just fell in love with our game, or if you are already part of a family, just type family into the chat. I want to see how many people do we have here. Let's see. Family into the chat. If you already fell in love or just fell in love. But I need family. We are family.
All right, we got a lot of families showing up.
One card game, one family. Yes. Come on, guys. SG-Boy. Family escalation.
There you go.
Like Pooh says, one card game, one family. Yes.
Well, now none of you guys can have sex with each other anymore because it's illegal. It's incest. So we're all family now.
Damn it.
Yeah, yep, you can't touch them.
All right, okay. But I would say, so I will keep the CitizenCon story for the next time.
Okay.
Because we're already pretty light, but we will now do 10 more cards, okay?
10 more cards.
We will now do 10 boomer squats. Okay? Guys, are you ready?
You guys ready? Make sure you type in chat. That way it'll get you active in the giveaway. Right now, it's saying that there are 135 people active to pick from when I click choose winner. All right. Cool. Here we go. First winner. Chat, you got to help me keep count. I'm going to try and use my fingers. My wife looked at me. Like, is the stream over? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. One. And that is Pooh.
She has already won.
Okay, you already won. All right, we're going to draw again. One, and that is XPG Fear. So
Yeah.
there's a pinned comment. Make sure you go up there and register to get your card.
Yes. Fear is actually one of the best players in the game right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's top 3. Top
Top
3.
three?
Yep.
All right, here comes number 2, and that is Blurry Pixel already won.
Yes.
All right, so Blurry Pixel, you already won. One per stream. This one is Chang. Chang, congratulations, buddy.
Yes. Chang.
That was 2. All right, we're going to roll again, and the next winner is Texas Horny Toad.
Oh, nice.
3. What's up, buddy? All right, and the next one is Star-Lord. Oh, my God, dude. Congratulations, Star-Lord. And number 5 here is going to be Fledger. Oh, yeah, buddy. XPG again, so we're going to re-roll for 6. We're on 6 now. Aris Bach. Aris Bach, congratulations. Go ahead and get that card, that beautiful card. And then we got Fat Docs 8. Congratulations, buddy. And if you haven't followed, hit that follow button. I'll probably say something that'll make you mad in about a week or 2, and then you'll unfollow. But it's completely free to do both. All right.
Yes. Eris just said that you can re-roll him.
Eris. Okay, so we got Striker. Striker, is this the first time you're winning, buddy? I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, Striker, go ahead and fill up the raffle link at the top, pinned comment. And Aries, so we got to re-roll Aries. And that's Eris Bach again. We got to do it over.
Oh, my God. Ah.
Scissor Sane. Congratulations. All right, and rolling. What are we on? 7? Chat. Malika, somebody, 1. No, there he said 1. Okay, that was 7, or we're on 7. You guys got to be a little bit more. I'm pretty dense. Sonny's like, I don't know. I just keep saying GG. Okay, that was 7. Okay, here comes number 8.
Yes,
Number 8.
Nice try, Naldiri. Yeah, nice try. We're on 1. Yeah.
Now, Terry. All right, Scissor. That was Scissor Sane again. Scissor Sane's already won.
Yeah.
So let's re-roll it again, and that's Polo Jockey. There you go.
Jackie. Yeah.
Oh, Jackie.
Nice girl from our community. Yeah.
I got old eyes. I have really old eyes. Okay, and so that was 8. Here's 9. 9 is okay. Sonny already won, so Sonny will re-roll you. And
Man, I don't get the system Cobra.
Boss Killer.
We already had. Didn't we already have?
Did we, or did we pass Boss Killer? Boss, did we pass you earlier? He said he got one already. Okay, so we're going to re-roll that one. Dr. Jekyll.
Yeah, Dr. Jekyll.
Awesome, buddy.
I think he's from Belgium, yeah.
So this one is going to be 10. And it's Fox! My vice president. He's my vice president.
Nice, man. Nice.
Congratulations, Fox. Hell yes. All right. Well, that's it, Thomas. That's 10.
That's 10?
Yep.
All right.
Next, we're going to give away the ship he's holding. All right, you guys ready?
No. You cannot give away the super ship. No. This is my baby. There's a pretty cool story about it because this was a ship which was designed out of my vision. And actually, this fighter is based on a Japanese prototype fighter of the Second World War. And so actually, it's a prop fighter normally because, of course, we added the jet engine, everything, and changed a lot because it's our own model, of course. And it's so cool having.
It is amazing. Look at that.
Yeah.
I love how the wings
so
got
cool.
that bend in them, that concave.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome,
So
dude.
cool. And the cool thing is, we also have the so-called loyalty cards. Give me a second. And so loyalty cards are very special cards. And there we go. Captain
Ooh,
Will
I like
Wild.
that.
Wow, yeah. In the Super Shinton. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Wild.
Yes.
Ooh,
guess you will
gosh,
like
every back looks amazing, dude.
And the thing about the loyalty cards is we only give them out against for financial support. That means I think if you have 12 subs collected, then you can sign up and you can pick one of the right now 4 loyalty cards that there are, and they are very rare because they are limited down to 500 cards only.
Wow.
And sometimes we have our funding campaigns when I need some money just to cover the costs. For example, there's so much stuff. If you have a look at the next time, we will have a look at the events we are doing, and we will show you some super cards of the events, so that you get a feeling of the scope that we have already reached, because we have a very high production value already at the event, so it looks like a professional event with a mobile camera, and so like a movie production or a movie studio, or a TV studio production, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm missing the point, but what was my point? Yeah, and then then if the people donate, if they donate $50, they instantly will get such a card and sent at home. Yeah.
Awesome.
We also have the But as I said, the Golden Hornets you can only get the loyalty cards you can only get by subbing, or if we have ongoing crowdfunding campaign. Then this one.
Oh, that's amazing, man.
The Golden Hornet.
Golden
Of course,
Hornet.
it's not a hornet; it's a big wasp.
Right.
Yeah. You have to get it right, and I think you will like this one.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
You designed all these backs?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a song. You ever heard Baby Got Back and I Cannot Lie? Thomas's cards got back and I cannot lie.
Yes, it's crazy. And this one I want to show that because I'm very proud of her. Give me a second. I just have to disable the spots.
Okay.
So there's a cool story. Give me a second, because now, there she is. Now you can see her.
Yeah.
So this is our. There we go. This is Bibi. This is Belle Bishop. She's already pretty famous. And there's also already an updated roll-up banner, which has her own ship, which is.
Oh, that's her ship?
Yeah, that's her ship. So
Nice.
on the new roll-up banner, she will have the AVAC, so the Big Wasp Tracker, which is also in the same position. It's so beautiful. Next time I will have the other banner there. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so beautiful. And she's already a big star. and that's what I love about. So we are going a bit more for the comic style, but I think it fits a broader audience. I think Star Citizen is very serious with its style, with its overall style,
Right.
and we are going into the middle, not too childish, but I think I really
Comic
love
books.
yeah,
Yeah,
in the
I'm a comic
and-
book fan, so I'm
and the
digging it.
thing is- yeah, and later on, you can then, if you have your account, for example, your account is named Cobra, then you could, for example, get your own avatar. You can buy then him as a cosmetic. And if there is a bounty hunter you really like, you can then get such a character, and then you can become Admiral, Cobra, or whatever. And the cool thing is, if you manage to get into the War Senate, so in the parliament from the United Earth Defense faction, you will get the title of a senator, and then you will also get a certain skin. Because I would like to have the war senators of the United Earth Defense. They will have somehow the same style like the Roman senators in the ancient times, in ancient Rome,
Yeah.
That means they will have some kind of I don't know what is it called in Germany. It's called Sherpe, but they will. So you can recognize if you are a senator, and that means if you manage to get a senator, you can then also change your avatar so that everyone sees, oh, he already was a senator. Wow, crazy! And so I think that will be pretty cool.
Yeah, that is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
He knows it is. Thomas,
Okay,
you have
guys.
been the funnest person I've ever had on this show, and this is part one, ladies and gentlemen. I used to interview game developers so long ago. That's how I got started doing content creation, and this has been the most down to earth, passionate interview I've ever had on the show. Thank you, man.
It's
Part
been a
one.
great pleasure to be here, and yeah, guys, you guys are great. Thank you for your support, and I'm pretty sure, guys, we will. I promise we will create something. We will create a bold, new, player-driven community. And one thing I want to finish it up with is I love the spirit of our community. And at the last tournament in Bremen, at the last event, the people came into this hall, and we prepared it with all the faction banners, and we had a military checkpoint in the front part with soldiers in the beginning having or being guards in the front area. It was pretty cool. And then some people came and said, wow, we have never seen that before at this convention. And they also said that they loved, so strangers said they loved the spirit within this room because all the people are so nice, and this is something we will transfer over to the digital version. I will never tolerate toxic behavior or political ideology within our game. I want a nice community, and one thing we will do is to provide that every newcomer is welcomed very nicely. We will offer some kind of coaching program. That means instead of just playing a match, if you're already an experienced player and you have reached a certain level, instead of playing a match, you can get into the queue for coaching. And then if a newbie player says, I would like to get a coaching, you will then be matched along with the other player, and you as the experienced player will train the newcomer. And the cool thing is you will get the same currency or the same in-game currency as a thank you, or even a bit more, for welcoming new players to the game, showing
That's
them the
awesome.
game. And if they give you a thumbs up after the training, you will get even more. And that's what we will keep with. I want to have this positive community which
Yes.
welcomes everyone, and where you can ask any question and don't have. I mean, the Void Stalker, so the faction gameplay is something different, but if you want to get later on, I think, into the Void Stalker faction, you will need at least a certain level to even get in to this faction, because they will be so competitive.
Right.
And within this space, you have to expect that they are competitive, and they expect the same from you, so that's fine. But if you play normal casual games, in general, the community will stay nice, and this is something that's very important for me because this game was created out of a love for Star Citizen, and we will keep that love and this positive community, because that's what makes Star Citizen so unique. Actually, it's community.
Yeah, exactly. It is 100%. So we can put you down for what, May sometime?
Yep, that's right. Yep. So actually, at the beginning of May, we will start our social media offensive. Every day a post until the end of the year, because right now we have to grow to spread the word. I will also try to get in touch with, in general, TCG streamers and stuff like that, so that we can show other people how unique our game is, to grow the community. And then at the end of the year, and I'm positive that we will make it, I guess we will have a pretty nice, polished game demo.
Awesome.
It'll be cool.
I look forward to
guys.
it. Thank you,
Yes.
Thomas.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
amazing
buddy.
night. Yes.
I'll stay in contact with you.
Crazy. Yes, we will do it. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I wish you the best. And I say bye-bye. So I
All
will
right.
just leave now. I will close the camera and leave the chat. And we will talk later on. Yeah?
Okay. Get some rest, man.
Okay. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye,
Thank you
buddy.
for being here. One card game, one family.
One card, one game.
Bye-bye.
One card game, one family. Yep. Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye. One card game, one family.
All right, chat. What do you think? Huh? Isn't that freaking awesome? I had no idea it was going to be so damn cool. No idea. Let me get on a screen. I had no idea it was going to be so cool. What was that? Did I just miss something? Oh, that was weird. Hi, guys. Hi. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. Also, speaking of giveaways, we have a giveaway for a Mustang Gamma with LTI, and it comes with like 6 different things. It comes with a gun that has a racing skin on it. Yep, there you go. It comes with 6 items, and we're giving it away on the 25th. So it's broken. I gotta manually do it. It's broken. The only thing I ask is do not do the chicken dance because there's no music. There, I did it. I did it. Do you have a copy of the Tabletop Simulator? If not, I'd be happy to provide you a copy with the next stream of Thomas. SG, that would be awesome. I'm sorry, Jarsky. They've been broken for the last couple of days, Jar Jar. I'm really, really sorry. I did knock, and now my knuckles are hurting. Silent. No. Shh. Stop it. No. My pants even might fall down because I don't have a belt on. Yes, I don't have one, SG. I don't have one. You don't want to see that. Get your tickets. Go down to Channelport Rewards, grab a ticket, and what's up, Deadbolts? No, Deadbolts, you're weird. I'm excited to try the game. Sounds fun. Me too, man. All right, thank you, SG, man. You're so kind, buddy. Thank you. And thank you, Jarsky. I'm sorry that the sounds are broken. We went back to using the desk, Jarsky, and what happens with the chicken song? Don't tell him. Just don't tell. They're broken. Would you stop it, Nightmare? They are broken. You guys, they're broke. Oh, no. Now, Derry, why? Okay, all right. You guys got to tell me when to stop. No one's allowed to clip this or I'll ban you from the Discord. Ew! Stop it. In order for me to honor all these things that you're using that's broken, I got to do this myself, and it's not even fair. Stop. Eight, dang it. Stop it. Now, would you guys stop? You guys are the only people I know that will continue using something that is broken. It's broken. Dicks. That's me now, dearie. Oh, God. Now I'm out of breath. He says eat dicks? Okay, I'll say it. I don't know if that's true or not. Eat dicks. I can sound like a broken NPC. Thank you, Jarsky. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I can't remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about the giveaway. Everybody can enter the giveaway. GG! Would you stop? You're making me like, I sound like one of those NPCs on TikTok. Even if you don't have Star Citizen, the ship that we're giving away comes with a game package. I can't remember. Yeah, and you heard the quack because I got the button. I got a button for the quack. Right there. Would you guys stop? Stop. I'll try to talk about the giveaway. No, they don't what? Not bad for the memory. I want to see Cobra do that one. Mongoose, shish. How does it go? Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know if I got that right. I had to step away after posting it. Did Cobra see my last message? No, I didn't, because everyone's making me sound like it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. People are trolling the shit out of me right now. SG. I could do that one because I got a sound for that one. You guys want to hear my wife?
I'm coming for you, Cobra.
Yeah. I DM'd you a copy of the Tabletop Simulator to you over Discord. Don't throw stuff at me! They saw that! That's abuse! Your Honor, I exhibit evidence, Exhibit A. Thank you so much, SG. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thank you. Okay. How many of you guys want a card tonight? I hope he sends me one out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I open up the mail. There's a 300i or a 891. That'd be really cool. Damn, now I need more bits. Nope, no more. It's broken. It's absolutely broken. Titanic flute. Wait, how's it go? How's the tune go? Hold on. How's the tune go? How's the Titanic tune go? Fuck. My heart will go. Wait, how's it go? Give me a different verse. No, they F later in the movie. What's the verse? What's the other? I mean, give me. For some reason, my Mariah Carey keeps coming in my mind. Do 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 do. That's not it. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Let's see. I can't believe I'm doing this. There. Good night, Malika. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Noob? Okay, I'll take that. I deserve it. I deserve being called a noob. My son calls me a noob. My son. Oh, Jarsky. There. Stop making fun of me. Now my wife's making fun of me. So after the stream, I got to write everybody's names on the wall. Sexy sax. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can. Now that I can play it. Sexy sax. Hold on. Yeet. Is it called Sexy Sax? Yeah, it's called Sexy Sax. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Clear at the bottom. I got it. Okay. This is embarrassing. Let's just all quit playing around with the broken thing. Oh, God. What's the surprise? Ah! Oh, no, that's not what it is. Surprise, motherfucker. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, whatever. That happened. I expected a sax sound there, Cobra. Someone did another chicken dance before? No, they didn't. Did they? Chat, be honest. I think your sax is deflated. Wait, no. Deadbolts is the only one saying yeah. Cobra, you did miss it. Yes. Oh, God. My pants are going to fall down. No one wins. Trust me. Sonny? I'm watching my followers, the numbers going down. They don't understand this. Stop it. And okay, if you're confused about why I'm doing this, the sound blurbs are broken. And in order for me to, like, I can't let people waste money when they're supporting the show. So I have to do the things manually. Tonight, after Cobra Stream, I'm hosting a virtual bar citizen for Cobra Force members. Hell yes! And trust me, you want to see Eagle Man drink. You do want to see Eagle Man drink, trust me. And he drinks. So if it's a bar citizen, that's going to be fun as hell. I do have to get out of here because I have to go to work. I got to get ready, get dressed. I will be back on Monday. And I will probably be back with the Cobra and Vega show. So my wife will be joining me in the verse. I think we got the antennas for her Wi-Fi. So I'm pretty sure everything's a go. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm not messing with it tonight, but I will find out tomorrow. But me and my wife, Vega's returning to the show. Folks, our Cobra is already looking to chicken. He doesn't need to work out. You think I look chicken? Look at that. Got some tricep definition right there, huh? Look at that. What are you talking about, chicken? Chicken? Look at his chest. Chicken? Bark, 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 bark. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Should we raid somebody? Bark, 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 bark. You have a good night too, RFC. Let me see if we can raid somebody real quick before I get out of here, huh? Let's see. Where's the raid button? The raid button is this button. I will see you guys Monday, hopefully with my wife on OnlyFans. Let's raid somebody we don't know. The last time I raided somebody, they didn't speak English. Let's see if we can raid somebody that Oh, that's Cyberpunk. Let's see. Following. Raid Venera? You telling me to raid Venera? Good night, Texas Horny Toad. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs, everybody. Jarsky, thank you so much. Now, Deary, thank you. We're going to raid. Who? All right, let me search for his name. Vunara. Nothing shows up unless I spelled it wrong. Vunara. Nothing shows up. What are you talking about? Skrin's brother, I'm Venara. It's I'm Venara. Okay, is there a space or an underscore? Is there an underscore? Oh, it's one word. Venara. Okay, it is, okay. I hope this is the right one. He's a funny Star Citizen YouTuber. It's his RP persona. Gotcha. All right, guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are making the show possible. You guys are making episodes like tonight possible, which is going to become a normal thing. We're going to be slowly leaning back into a show, 2 shows that are going to be podcast, sort of like what you witnessed tonight, but a lot more is going to be added to it. Thank you for the support. We should be full time again in June or July. So we're talking 6 to 8 hour streams, Tuesday through Saturday, just like the old days. We will be back to being full time in June or July, and you guys are making that possible. It shows stream ending. Uh-oh. Let's rate him quick. Let's rate him quick. I like this guy already.